Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 25 playing the game and I'm about to start day 70 in game. And last time we got two new permanent upgrades. So I have a couple of things that I have in mind that I want to do. Main thing being running some new experiments. And I actually did look through all of my photos from Blueprints while I wasn't live just to see if I could like notice anything. And I've noted down some things that I might be able to work on. Maybe. I did note down some clues that I think are related to like the castle puzzle as well. So I've almost I think figured out what that says. Not that it actually like the words make sense right now, but I will see. I think there's going to be a clue in the secret passage possibly related to that. So I'm hoping for the secret passage as well as the lab so we can run an experiment. So let's start day 70. And I forget if I think I ended the day in the planetarium. And I don't know if my blessing is still active. I don't remember. It's been a little bit since I played. So we keep the shovel and the broken lever. So yeah, we got the blue tents and the satellite dish last time. I don't have any blessings left today, but I think maybe the previous day was my last one. Let's find out. You saw some new conspiracy theories today on the Blueprints subreddit. I love how intensely focused on otherwise overlooked details some people are. Yeah, miss those things and what do they mean? When I was looking through my notes, I did notice some things I'm like, oh, that's obviously like a clue for like this other thing that I've already done. You know. Yeah, we have the planetarium, so I may as well take it. I won't be able to open the chest, so I need to remember that it's here though. But I do have the shovel, so I can shovel that. A rock. Great. Love it. Okay. I really want the lab. And hopefully we can get an experiment that is like very successful. I assume it's talking about that tunnel that's underneath there with all of the crates in it. That would be good. Okay. Well, entrance hall isn't a hallway, so that wouldn't count. Maybe I take pantry. Let's see what we get on the other side. Okay, we could go bedroom. I'll go this way to start with. Anything? Don't think so. Ooh, chamber of mirrors here. But I don't know if that'd be a good place to have it. But we do have access to like every side around it. So I'll pick the Unedited about Chamber of Mirrors. Is it that I can... So with the ability to draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house, does that just mean you can get a second copy of any room at any point, or it only counts at the rooms that are like I currently have right now? So I can only get a second pantry and bedroom. Only the ones you play. Yeah, so it's better to get the Chamber of Mirrors later. I'm going to take the spare terrace. I had a feeling that was the case, so... And I mean, spare terrace is good. Hey, Michael, welcome in. We're going to take Den for sure. Oh, there's a chest in here. Okay, a chest in here in the planetarium. I don't even have any keys. Oh, courtyard. Yes, please. We have this though. And one dig spot. Nothing. Any other dig spots? Oh, only one. Okay, well we need the key card. I mean, I guess we could go laundry room. We do miss that bottom corner room, but the others are kind of a waste here. Now, I'm not going to go in yet. Oh, there is a dig spot. But maybe we come back here if I need to swap gems and keys and stuff. Good to have there, I guess. It's 2 gems though. I might go hallway. Give me a key. And it's a better layout. Was that the only item? Chamber of Mirrors will be great for if I want to get certain blue rooms on rank 8, actually. We'll go conference. Makes it much easier to get back. It's a little bit of a waste, but I also don't need to go in there because I mean, sometimes there's items in there. We'll see. We'll see. Throne room. I can't take it though. I guess aquarium. The layout, they don't want me to go north from here, do they? We'll go aquarium. Give me something. At least I've got a dice if for some reason the rooms next are really shit. Or we still have a chance of getting like a key card. Okay, West Wing Hall. Thank you. Workshop would be good because I do want to check the pantry, and there's usually an item in the workshop as well. What do we have? Is it the hammer? Is it the hammer? That'd be great because there's one in the den. It is the hammer. Well, we can go back to the planetarium. We can do that. Obviously check in here too. Nice. I don't know where I should be looking for like puzzle, like any clues related to the castle puzzle. I don't think it'd be like that because the layout seems to, like, it can't just be like a 3-letter word because there's going to be plenty of 3-letter words around, you know. Although there was one, I think. This one where the TT in Bridget, where TTE, but I think the clue here is bridge, not TTE. Because that doesn't fit with the puzzle that I'm thinking of. No worries, JS. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you. So we'll go back, open the thing, and then I know there's a chest in the den, but I don't know if I'm going to go that way first. Maybe not, because there's a security door. TTE? Titty? Is that a clue? I don't think so. What do we got? Coins. Alright, do I need money? I mean, money is great for just... Not even things like the... I mean, showroom is good, but also just like commissary and stuff. We can just buy everything. Or it'll be good for the laundry. But I'm going to go... We'll go conference room. Since I haven't been in the conference room yet. And maybe I missed something. Because we do have the thing. But I don't think I missed anything. The metal detector. And then we'll go West Wing Hall. Although the den is literally right here. You know what, let's just take it. We're so close. We don't usually have an issue with steps. Okay. Cool. Money is great, Emma, 2025. I already dug that. Okay. What do we got? I don't really need tunnel. The pool is a bit of a waste here. But there are 2 chests in the pool. So I might take it. And then we can get a room in the bottom corner. Anything there? No. Nice, nice. Plenty of gems. Okay. Also, there's that dig spot in the laundry, which I will have to get. The attic. Do I... No, I have... Because we have the aquarium, I technically have 3 green rooms, so that wouldn't be worth it. Let's... I mean, I got lots of gems now, so let's go attic. Having the attic down here is weird. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't think that counts. I think the chest is gonna be 8. Ooh, secret garden key. Time for music. Alright, any other clues for the castle puzzle? I don't think so. Another thing that I was that I noticed when I was looking through my photos was the Swimbird book and how it talks about the word dare is in it a lot, and it's like, I think the bird must be, I think the plushy bird is what unlocks dare mode. I was like, huh. I've already done that. I don't see anything else in here. I don't think so. Hey Stella, welcome in. How you doing? Does that? Huh, that does. So this is E here. I feel like the clues for the castle one they're pretty obvious though, because it's like seems kind of random at first, but then it's like, oh wait, no, it does fit. Make sure that I haven't like missed something like really obvious or something. Not the garage, because we don't want to, because the other door I can't get through the courtyard. I might go observatory. We're at 44. What do we got? No Draxus. We got a key. This is the flower one. Apples are extra delicious. A gem. Steps and... Okay. Chest in the entrance hall. Alright. Have to remember to go back for that. Oh, a key. I'm getting a lot of keys. Now, is the map on here actually... Does it match up with the map that we did in the puzzle? I wonder. I think so. What about Swimbird? I was saying like the book mentions the word dare a lot. And I was like, I'm pretty sure when you buy the plushie, does it unlock dare mode or something? Like that fits. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need. Okay, give me some good rooms. Oh, I guess the drawing room. Bit of a waste. Give me the lab, please. I'm trying to look for clues. Alright. Give me something good. Oh, good thing I could do 2 redraws. Jeez. Okay. Redraw. The lab, but not that way. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I could go ballroom, but that is really shit. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna redraw. Whew, okay. So we have parlor or the drafting studio. I think I am going to go parlor. Drafting studio is not really that useful to me anymore. So I prefer the layout of going north from here, I think. Plus, obviously, like, gems. What do we got? The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. Well, if this is true, then only one of these other ones is true. Hang on, if this is true, And then if this is true, the gems are in the black box. Then this is false. And it's saying it's not an empty box. But if that's false, then they're not in there. So if this is false, if this is true. Hey champ, welcome in. What are my current goals? So current goal at the moment is I want to get the lab because we can now run some new experiments. So I want to do that. Also blue tent stuff. We're still doing blue tent stuff. And I'm still working on the castle puzzle, trying to find some more clues for that. I think I've almost got all of them. I think I'm missing like 3 letters, so that's about it. Yeah. So the empty boxes are both true. If this is true, this is false, this is true, and this is true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. I'm gonna go black. We got a lot of gems anyway, so if I don't get it, then it's fine. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. Now we have 11 gems. Ooh, here. Silver key would probably be good. Many doors, yeah, so we can link up the foundation and then go in every direction. So we're gonna go silver key. Chamber of... I do want Chamber of Mirrors, but not here. Not here. Weight room... vestibule, I do have a lot of keys. So maybe we go vestibule, even though vestibule is kind of annoying. But then, like, it's only one of them is locked, so... Unless I want to drop my steps down to, you know, 22, which I really don't want to. Not at this point. I'm going to go vestibule. What hurts your brain more at this point? This or the math one? Well, I think I understand most of the math one now, so... I mean, it depends, though. This one can at times, but sometimes they're not as difficult. Okay. Is this one open? It is. Okay, so I can go that way if I wanted to. Let's have a look here. Gym's annoying, but gives me more doors. I might put the gym here, but then don't actually take it yet. There's some coins on the floor in there. This is the locked one, okay. Well, I could use the prism key and we could get, like a hallway. Like passageway would be great. I could put passageway here. Hopefully we get it. Yeah. I mean, I could go Great Hall, but... Hello? I do have 7 keys. But I don't really need to get into the antechamber. Like, I'm not really. That's not my goal. I'm gonna go passageway. I'm not gonna go in there, though. This is maybe to see if we can avoid the vestibule. Let's go this way. Let's do some digging. Nothing. I haven't had much luck digging today, have I? A nail. Okay. What's down here? Great Hall. I mean, Dovecote usually has some dig spots. Great Hall, again, uses up my keys. I might go Dovecote. Three dig coins. A key. Okay. Pebbles. Now, I think there's a... Isn't there like a note in here? Ah, here. Open box. I've already read this. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I don't know what SD here means. Like, I don't know, south door or something? I don't know. I think that's one of the images I had a photo of and I was like, I don't think I've done anything to do with that yet. There's a bird. I know there's something here when you first come in, but I didn't realize there was one hanging out here. Hello. Oh, there's one flying. Did I miss anything in here? Is there something like high up? Barb. Okay. I'm going to go pump room. Because if I want to go to the laundry, it's going to be like much easier to get there. Not that I really need the pump room for anything. Oh, and there's a chest in here. Okay. Nice. Was that it? No, there's something else. There it is. Key. Sneaky key. I don't think I need to go out there. I've got 10 keys and 10 gems. And 127. Doing pretty good. My steps are starting to get a bit low, but I could do secret garden here. Although it is a little bit of a waste. So maybe let's just use a standard key and hope for the best. Okay, we have patio. They will go to the conference room. Okay, that's good. Gem. Key. Early today, my folks took me out to lunch at a restaurant beside a beautiful lake. Yeah, they'd appear where you could go and watch the fish and ducks. The ducks were surprisingly friendly. Aw, nice. Coins. Any clues? Hmm. I might take the gift shop for the layout. Not that I need it for anything. I want the lab. Yeah, Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode. That's why the book keeps talking about the word dare. If this is locked, we can use Secret Garden here. Oh, it's not locked. Okay. I guess veranda. Veranda. I guess I've only got Secret Garden, so standard key it is. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? I might take the study. It's annoying that we won't link up to passageway, but having the study means I can obviously redraw. I don't think anything there is going to be related to the castle puzzle. I don't think so. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're getting gems. Obviously, the flower one is helpful. Coins. Okay, give me... Oh, I was going to say, be locked, please. Fuck. Well, that means I can't use Secret Garden unless I can use it. No, I don't think I can use it in the corner. I'm going to go security. And what I might do is I will access the lab from here so I can run an experiment. Ugh, you serious? Bloody hell. I mean, we do have passageway in the gym, so I'm not, like, locked out, but... It's super annoying. We will also obviously do keycard stuff. Let's set it to low for now, because I don't have a way to get through. If we can get, you know, the utility box in the next room, that'd be great, but... Okay, network, we'll do it. Remote terminal access. I also need to remember to keep looking at the like the mail coming in, emails and stuff, I think. Because we unlocked that last time and it seems to be like we'll get new ones like the more days we play, I think. The announcements, yeah. All right, the lab. Yeah, this is like what, like I think the first terminal we really got this run. Experiment setup, okay. What do we got? Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's what I want to do. Okay, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. That is way too fucking stressful. We do have passageway. This would be great if you had tunnel. I might go draft an upgraded floor plan, but I don't know how many upgraded ones I have left, really. We probably got some. We'll go upgraded floor plan. And hope for the best. The 40-second one, nah. Alright. Can I use Secret Garden here? No. Conservatory, classroom. Let's do classroom. I usually went with upgraded floor plan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because I mean, there's quite a few, right? Like we've got quite a few that I haven't used yet. So hopefully. Okay. Ooh, utility closet means I can get through that security door. That would be very handy and save me some steps. Obviously, treasure trove is handy too because we get a new clue. Not the book, just the chest. I think I might go utility closet though, just because of the doors. Because that way we can go through security. I can up the number of them as well, which means we're hopefully using less keys. Because if I get this, the other door might be a security door, you know. I mean, I've set it to low, but I don't desperately need the money either, so let's go utility closet. Also, I just remembered there's going to be, I forgot about the memos. There's going to be a memo in security on rank 8. Also, I hope we get secret passage. All right, off. We can turn the gym off now. Nice. And the garage on. Any clues in here? I have missed. I don't think so. I'll do the thing and then we'll look for the memo. We'll set it to high. Okay. Nothing back there. Nothing on the floor. Nothing hidden in there. In the gap? No. Behind the computer? It's probably around, maybe around here. I do think it's kind of fun looking for the hidden memo. Can I open the microwave? No. Can I make some coffee? No. Oh, it's right behind here. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Okay. That doesn't really, it's not really relevant to me anymore, but You'll take a cup, please. Okay. It'll be a little bit. Alrighty. That one. You as well, seller? Okay. Security. I'm just noting down which ones we've got here. So we've got security. So I do want to try to get a blue room in this next one. Ballroom kind of sucks. Did I check? I did check coat check. And I've already got rotunda. So ballroom is a new one. But ballroom kind of sucks. But maybe what I could do is we could get ballroom but don't go in there yet. And then like go in there last. So I don't lose my gems. Or if we get the freezer, we can go into the ballroom. Actually, I'll pink lemonade that. Does the ballroom, if your assets are frozen because of the freezer, does the ballroom change them, or is because it's frozen it can't change them? Because we could do this and then we could go back. I could just go veranda, gift shop, patio, foundation, vestibule, probably gym next actually, or passageway depending on which one is locked, or if any of them are locked. I don't believe it changes them yet. Like it shouldn't, right? So we're going to take ballroom, but we're not going to go in here yet. If I forget, remind me at the end of this day that I need to go and find the blue memo in the ballroom. I'm not taking it. Okay. Hopefully we get like the kitchen or something. Also, there are gems. There's two chests in the entrance hall. Plus the conference room will have gems, I think. But maybe I wait to see if we get like the secret garden and if I can get the fruit in there too. So maybe I'll hold off on that. I'm gonna go patio. Yeah. We're at 29 steps. It's fine. It's fine. Grab the money. Car keys. Okay. Now, are you going to be locked? You are. So, I could use the secret garden key here. It's a little bit of a waste, but that means I know I can definitely get it. You know? And that'll give me food in the conference room if I want to go back for that. But that also means going back via the vestibule. Although it's only like a 1 in 4 chance that the door's going to be locked. But I need. I'm not going to open that one since we can't get to it, so I will just move these. Even though it is a bit annoying. I wish it was set to the one that I needed. We haven't got any experiment successes yet. Because I want to see if... I assume it is that tunnel, but... I'd like to get a success and then I can check it. Okay, so that one's open. That's good. Let's have a look. Secret passage. Yes. But also kitchen for food. But no, I really want secret passage because there's apparently like a clue in here. And then I could have to decide what room I want. Yeah. I mean, we could get like, if I want like a shop room, I could try to get the kitchen, you know. I could do that. Secret passage. Since, yeah, my steps are getting a little low. So apparently there's a clue in here for the castle puzzle. Unless it's got something to do with the books here. I don't really see anything. I'm guessing... I wish I could show you the clue that I have for this one. Let's bring it up. I don't want to accidentally press them though. So in the new clue manuscript, I'm finding it. It says too much overlap with a clue in the secret passage in relation to the castle puzzle. So this one has like the layout, basically like the 3 columns and 6 rows, or ranks, I guess. And this one has, it says SOOT, which is in line with some of the other clues that I've found. I don't know if I see anything in here though that has the same like arrangement. That one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections on the green book. The key to the bedroom, Red Rover. Scarlet. Why does the S kind of stand out on that one? Drawback press, gold sink market. Now I'm just looking at the words that I currently have. I mean, I could take a photo of this. Even if I open it, I could probably still look at it. I feel like it's got to be related to these books though, because I don't see anything else in here, really. It's funny, the pattern on the door, I was like, the pattern on the door is almost same, but it's only 5, not 6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this one, obviously they all have the word in the book that's related to the room. Orange, green, violet, red, gold. They're not all in the actual book name. The Halls of Holly. And then just orange up there. Green thumb, but this doesn't have like the anything else on it. That's just the title of the book, I assume. The key to the bedroom is the name, and then it's just violet down the bottom. Drawback press down there. Red Rover, Scarlet. Okay, the only thing that I'm going to pink lemonade is it related, is the clue in this room related to like the books here? And if it was having the photo of it enough for that, if that's the case, because I do want to like progress through. But I have a photo of it if I need to. No, it's not related to that. Okay. That was moving. That's moving here. I think it's just the game glitching though. Nick's, yes. I know you haven't. I guess I will... Okay, so I will pink lemonade. The clue that I'm looking for in here, do I need to like open this door, or is it in the space that I'm currently in right now? Welcome in, Wolf. Have y'all played it as helping with a walkthrough? I know Trial has completed the game, and I think, I don't know if Valen has completed it, but has done a lot as well. Yeah. You finished it as well, addicted to watching others. It's such a fun game. You played a good amount, and I also like lying. So try, your answer was open. Yeah, okay, so open. All right. I think... I mean, I can re-roll. I wouldn't mind getting the kitchen just so I... I can have some food because my steps are getting a little bit low. The other options would be... I wouldn't really have many green room options. Got veranda, patio, courtyard, terrace. I will pink lemonade this as well. If I choose one of these rooms and I already have a bunch of the rooms available, will it give me a double of another room just to fill in like the spaces, I guess? Like it might give me another aquarium, or it might give me another courtyard, because that's what kind of fits there. Maybe to give me cloister, even though cloister's normally not on the sides. Yeah, it can't give you a copy. Yeah, so maybe... But I do really want food. So part of me is like, I'm just afraid that I'll get a dead end, but I mean, we could get showroom. I'm just hoping for kitchen. I might risk it. We do have passageway and the gym as well, so I'm gonna go gold and hope for the kitchen. All right, so the clue that I'm looking for is gonna be in this open section. Apparently. I never really looked in this part of the room because I was like, well, there's not much here, is there? I thought that was something right there, that little light part, but I think it's just, yeah, it's just like the edge. I don't think nothing changed along here. That's just the corner. You haven't played, but hopefully I will someday after I forget the puzzles that I saw Emma solve. I still think it, even if you watch me play a bunch of it, I still think it'd be really enjoyable to play anyway. There's probably a bunch that you haven't seen as well. Are there like... there words on the wall that I'm missing? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so sneaky! Okay. So... we've got the O. O. Okay, so we have that bottom R I don't have yet. We've got R, R, and then it looks like there's at least one space. That's a D up there. If that's the case, I'm literally missing one letter. This doesn't really... doesn't even... I'm taking a photo of this. I still don't know. Looks like it spells out 6 add 6 tor lore something. Maybe it's E something T, maybe eat. I have no idea if that's right or not. I found it this way too. I've seen people walk in through the other door to the room. Wait, you've seen people walk in through the other door to the room. It's so much more obvious that way. Like, walking in this way? They drafted a door leading into the back of Secret Passage. Why would you do that? Like, I literally would never do that because I'm like, well, we want to use the secret passage, right? But for the purpose of the secret passage. I would never think to do it that way. But even then, walking through here, like, you can't... I mean, from here you can kind of see there's something back there, but... Anyway, I found it. I found it. So, I'm going to pink lemonade this because I want to know if I think I'm correct on this, but does the castle puzzle spell out so far? So I'm going to go from the top row down. C-I-X, and then A-D-D, and then S-I-X, and then TOR, and then LOR, and then E something T. I don't have that last middle letter. But is that correct? I mean, that's what all the clues have told me. So far, so yeah, okay, cool. All right. Give me the kitchen. Special cost bypassed. I don't know why it's doing that. I've already got 25 steps left. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah. There we go. Kitchen. We're not on rank 8 yet, by the way. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, club sandwich. Sure. May as well just eat everything, right? I have the money. So much banana. Okay. What do we got? I guess the kennel. We can give the puppy a pat. Obviously, this one, I know what that is. Having some food. Can unlock the door. Ooh, cloister is perfect here. Thank you, game. And it's an upgrade. It's an upgraded room. Yes. Yes. It's my first one. Pebbles. Coins. Gem. Gem. And yeah, the text back here, the CXET. All right. Ah, nice. There's security. Can I don't think I can interact with the statue, can I? No, you can't move that like the other ones. I guess we can have a look over here. We can get a dead end because that doesn't go anywhere anyway. What do we got? Quest bedroom would be fantastic. We can possibly up my allowance. And it's an upgraded room. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go back to the passageway and fill in that other little room near the gym. That's down here. Avoiding the vestibule. Well, I don't want furnace. We could go a mailroom, I guess. I've already seen locker room, but that's the rank 8. I haven't seen mailroom on rank 8 either, but I mean, we could spread keys. I was thinking I might want to go back to the start, like go to the entrance hall because there's 2 chests there, and then we've got conference room which will have food, possibly keys, gems as well. And then if I have spare keys, we can use them in the locker room, I guess. Let's do it. Any items? Like lying around? I don't think so. Okay, let's... Yeah, before we go north, since I've got quite a few steps, we'll go vestibule, foundation. And then go via that way back to the entrance hall and conference room. And then go back via the foundation. And I can take a peek in the tunnel as well. I kind of want to do that. See how many have, Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's really annoying. It's fine, we're gonna collect more keys. Wait. I was gonna say, please be open. Please be open. Okay. Hey Leslie, welcome in. How you doing? Fuck you, vestibule. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine then. We've got a decent amount of keys. Well, I mean, I've only had 2 successful triggers, but I want to see if my theory is correct as well, actually. And hey, maybe I can... I don't know how far I can get. There's quite a few crates in there from memory. But let's see. I don't think it'll use a step if I go in here as well, which is nice. I don't know how many were here though, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I feel like we're gonna have to do this a lot. But to take note, there's 4 before even like this row here. I don't know if any have been moved. I don't know. But I don't know what else it would be. You mentioned there was a letter missing from your castle cipher. Can I peel a vague hint? Yes, you can. I was actually going to ask about that. If you can just like nudge me in the right direction. Like, it could be something that I've already like seen as well. You've already successfully found all the parts. Yeah. Take a second look. But the thing is, I went through all my photos already and I'm like, it's going to take a while to do that again. I might get you guys to narrow down where I'm going to be looking just so I'm not spending forever on it. Ooh, another silver key. Okay. Some dice and some coins. Alright, there's going to be a bunch of things in here. Look at that. Gems and keys. And there should be a bunch of food as well. Cool. Nice. I'm going to go back via the foundations in case I want to use it again. Because I can't get it from here if I don't go back this way. all the ones she needs. You have the room drafted. Oh, I do. That has the clue in it. Okay. So it's obviously a drafted room. It's not like somewhere out here. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So it's obviously any room except for these 5 here. Hey Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Just casually chugging down 15 apples and oranges. Yep. As you do. Okay. I don't know where it could be. Anyway, we're up to rank 8, so we really want blue rooms. Is Mechanarium blue, actually? It is. And how many do I have? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you need to open all of them to find the Mechanarium one though. Anyway. We might get a different room. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? We need a blue room. I haven't found it in the boiler room yet. But, I mean, this doesn't matter. Because ballroom, we can come back for the ballroom. Because I'm happy to do that last. If I can. Because I don't want to lose all my gems, you know. So we're gonna go boiler. I haven't found the one in the boiler room yet, so that's okay. Let's have a little look upstairs. It's probably downstairs, but well, that might be up here somewhere. Let's get things moving. Yeah, that's fine where it is. Can't go back there. Let's have a look down the bottom. You found your first phone today. It was this little square thing that slid up and had the text buttons. Oh yeah, we're actually talking about like early mobile phones actually this morning. Where's this memo? Could be like hidden behind any of the pipes here. Hope I don't need to like move too much. But I'm like, maybe... No. Maybe if I move the elevator, it'll be behind that. Let's have a look. I know this was like moving previously, but I can't go across here. I can go up this way and have a look. I don't want to mess with the stuff too much though. Ooh, game, you're freaking out a little bit. Nothing's gonna like fall out of there. Behind that. I guess I'll just pick the money. Do I have to, for this one, for the blue memo, do I have to like move things around like the elevator or? Actually, I can look back up the top now the elevator's down the bottom. Is it on top of the elevator? I just don't know if I need to move things. I don't want to mess everything up. No, okay, good. That is preferable. But there's lots of like little nooks and crannies and spaces in this room. I don't think this matters. It's not on here moving, is it? No. Let's check downstairs. If I don't need to move something, that doesn't need to have to move then. Is it on this? Is it underneath like a stair? Under there. Is it in the vent? This one's a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? Is it underneath? No. You hated this one? Okay. Checking, like, it could be, like, tucked behind something, you know. Is it between these little bars on the elevator? I feel like I should be able to crouch and have a look a bit lower. It's underneath there. That's so obvious. Why did it take me so long to find it? I'm like looking everywhere. I'm like looking all the way here. It's just here. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. So the high pressure condenser box, remote power boxes, is that talking about, and I'll eliminate this, is this talking about the red door as well as the one that's connected in the basement to open the door that leads to like the reservoir? Is it those two? Simon's knees are too brittle to crouch or jump for that matter. Apparently. Apparently, huh? Red door in the basement for the reservoir. No, so two separate ones. So there's the red door like near the sanctum. This is this one here. That's one. And then the other one, there's the one that connects to the basement. Isn't that one that connects to the basement? Or was that not? No, that was maybe a different. There was a switch in the basement we had to press. We had to like climb across everything. But maybe that wasn't connected to this room. I guess my pink lemonade will be, do I know, have I interacted with the two remote power boxes? Yes or no? No. Okay. Is one of them the red door? Pink lemonade. That is one, yeah, okay. So my other guess is I know there's some stuff in the basement that looks like it connects up to this. But that is the elevator. That's the elevator. That's the red door. This one is this walkway here. That one goes to that door. This pipe just goes up to the main part. This is this one. That one goes up to the main part. Also along here to this one. So none of these look like they connect to anything else. But obviously, there is another one. How's the game going today? It's going alright. I feel like we're finding some new stuff. some little clues here and there. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We want another blue room over here that we haven't got yet. So this is boiler. Note that down. I have a silver key. A silver key could work well here. And I can re-roll as well. Yeah, let's use it. It's the best spot here that I have left. Chamber of Mirrors. I mean, like, I will want that here eventually, but it's not a good spot for it right now because I can't get around it. There's also that little spoiler I saw about being able to, like, there's something in the floor in the mechanarium. I will pink lemonade this for the mechanarium and its blue memo. Do I need to open all of the doors to find it? Because if I do, then I don't want to take it yet, right? But if I don't, then I will take it. Because I think I've got... No, I don't need to open all of them. That's good. Also, thank you for the redeems, Katie. Because we'll have, what, utility closet, security. Oh, I've got boiler room now too. Boiler room, mechanarium. Pump room, aquarium, workshop. That's 7 anyway. Mechanarium would be good then. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I need the jackhammer in here, but I don't know if I... Actually, I took a photo of what they all need. What does the jackhammer need? I might? Hang on. Glad I took a photo of this. It's super handy. Jackhammer. I need shovel, broken lever, and the battery pack. So I could try that out. We'll have to come back, but I got like 87 steps, so that's okay. Okay. So we've got jackhammer for the mechanarium, ballroom for the note, and obviously these next couple of rooms, but otherwise... Yeah, look at this. All of them. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. On the coat... So these notes generally relate to something in the room. Generally. So I'm like, what? Coat of arms. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna open all these ones first. Another this is my 3rd silver key today. Oh, that's I've already opened that one. Okay. Can't go that way. And then this one. There's a box in here. Okay. I'll take it. Money. Is it just money? Alright. Okay, so the coat of arms. Maybe it's got something to do with maybe the... something that I can do in here with the floor. I'm assuming they're talking about the coat of arms that's in like the... there's one in I think like the cellar. And it was like, it's like Roman numerals. That's what I'm guessing anyway. I like that the symbol, like you hear the little window. The shape of it is the same shape as the mechanarium. With like, these are like the doors. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hey, Wave Rooms, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, let's go. So this way I definitely want to get into the antechamber since I have quest bedroom, but we can re-roll to get in there, and I've opened that door. So I want to make sure that I do that. We could use silver key actually. Let's do it. Closed exhibit would be fine because I could open all of them. Dark room would be a bit annoying because utility closet is a little ways away. And obviously chapel losing money. So let's go closed exhibit. I will check this door, see if it's locked or not. It is locked. We've got 13 keys. Let's just do it. This also means I can definitely get to that corner room. I'm gonna go morning room because it's gonna benefit me tomorrow. Actually, no, we want a blue room. We want a blue. I almost forgot. I'm taking the garage because I tried to get the garage here last time, didn't I? And I couldn't get it. Garage it is. Sorry, morning room. I've also got the car keys. Lockpick and a silver key. My 4th silver key today? Jeez. No key card, but 4 silver keys. All right, well, I got a blue room on every one today. That's very nice. I do need to go back to the ballroom. I haven't forgotten. Freezer next would actually be great. Freezer from the closed exhibit. Would love that. Maybe we'll use dice to try to get the freezer. Okay, where is this memo? Is it in the car? Although I don't think they would make it so that you needed the keys, but maybe they do. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Ah. I mean, I know it stands for Swan Song. But it doesn't include all of the letters that you need. Wait, no, I'm thinking anagram. My brain has gone anagram. Acronym. What is the definition of an acronym again? Is it just that it's Swan Song? That it's a shortened version? Rotunda should be a mechanical room. Sorry, each letter stands for what? Oh, okay. Simon will never solve this puzzle. Right. Okay, so... Vito. Thank you for the 43 months. Okay, so there's a word for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Does it line up with... No, I don't think it lines up with the castle puzzle. No. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I've got photos so I can think about that. And see what that... Oh my gosh, game. It's not happy that we've almost filled out the entire mansion. Well, I'm very glad I had the car keys, because that would have been really annoying if I didn't. Although, I think you need the car keys to open this door, don't you? Or do you not? Maybe not. All right, well, we got, so we got today, we've got security, boiler, mechanarium. Garage. And obviously ballroom, but I have to go back to the ballroom. Don't let me forget. Because I haven't got that one yet. And I want to come back to the mechanarium. Actually, do I want to get the freezer yet? Maybe I'll hold off. Because if we do get the freezer, I want that to be the very last thing that I get, you know. Let's go back. I got heaps of keys, so vestibule is not a problem. Let's go foundation. Or do I want to do foundation then a workshop, or just go to... I mean, we've got 84 steps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's not too far, really. Yeah, there's probably no point in going via the foundation then. And then go back to the mechanarium. That's 20. Yeah. And then you guys said that the clue that I need for the castle puzzle, I do have the room. Do you guys know... I'll pink lemonade this. Do you know if I took a photo of the clue? Or not? I could also go locker room and open a bunch of them. Because the freezer doesn't keep your keys either. I believe you did not. That's probably why I haven't noticed it. But perhaps you did. Okay, I will pick lemonade to try to narrow it down. Is the clue on my way to the workshop? Because if it's on the way, then I can just thoroughly search, you know, on my way there. If it's not, that makes it trickier. Like, we've got boiler, cloister, passage, vestibule, parlor, drawing room, observatory, West Wing Hall, aquarium, workshop. Hello, Kieran.
Any requests for lunch?
Just my usual, a sandwich of some kind, probably.
Cool.
Thank you. Not directly. It's on the way in the sense that you could bypass it. Is it on the way if I go via the foundation? So it could be foundation, dovecote, pump room, courtyard, den, or hallway. Same answer. I mean, I guess, pink lemonade. Is it, you know what I just realized? I could get a lot of gems if I go to the laundry. We could swap my coins for gems. Swap my coins and gems if I want, and then get the freezer and have a fuck ton of gems. Yeah, I guess, is it like conference room, terrace, bedroom, entrance, or pantry? I don't know how much of a detour it is. Do you recall the rooms in which the parts of the castle cipher are located? There's the kennel. There's the cloister. There's the grotto. There's the secret passage. There's the vault. So I guess if there's a theme going on here, they're different colors. So obviously the grotto is just like an outside room. Kennel blue, cloister green, secret passage orange. Vault is black. Let's look at my photos and see where they are. Are there 6 types of rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't count. And it's including an outside room as well. Oh, and obviously like the tomb. The tomb with the manuscript. That's it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna know which room it is unless I like literally search all of them. But I also don't, I mean, I've got 84 steps. It's not really wasting my steps really today. And you guys are saying a short detour. No matter which way I go. So that maybe tells me it's gonna be up this end. So maybe it's quest bedroom or the locker room. Like the kennel already has it. We've already got a clue from the kennel. I guess I'll pink lemonade. Is the clue in quest bedroom? Should I be checking there? I also need to go antechamber and grab the I need to grab my allowance token. You already have it, just need to look at the clue again. Yeah, I just don't know what the clue is. Search them all. The other one was like I know the pantry has like a 3-letter word in it, but I don't think it is. You already found all the parts of the castle cipher. There are no new rooms you need to explore. It's just that there's one you need to take a second look at. Yeah. I might just pink lemonade what room do I need to take a second look at? Because I've obviously seen whatever it is, but I'm not realizing that it's connected to this puzzle. Which can make it tricky because like then I'm just like having to search everything again. The kennel, okay. Alright, well it is very close by, so. You see, I wouldn't have thought the kennel because I'm like, well there's already a clue in the kennel. Right? So that's why I didn't really consider it. Where am I going? Boiler room. Boiler room. Okay. That one right there. I did pet the doggo. Yes, we can pet them again. I have seen the we've seen the blue memo in this one. There's one, I noticed there's one red bowl and one red leash, and there's 2 blue and lots of blue bowls. So oh, did I misinterpret this one? Is the last row ETT, pink lemonade? I thought this T was, but like if you look at it, it lines up that T is in the middle, not on the far right. But I got confused. I'm guessing that's it. Okay, that's annoying. Because I was like, oh, it lines up with the other clue that we saw, so that confirms that one's T, but it's, yeah, okay. All right, so we have, what does it say? 6 add 6 tor lor et. And it says castle, idiot and exort. I have no idea what that means, but now, okay. Oh, it's so annoying that my clue here was like, I was just off on that one. Okay, well that's solved. I'm not a great linguist, but I'm not sure that's English. That's not the right expression. What's that word? Linguist? It's linguist, not linguist. Linguist. Okay, I want to go workshop. So we'll go workshop. And then maybe go around to the laundry room for lots and lots of gems. Because I've done all the blue room. Oh, and we've got to go ballroom. So we want to go laundry room for lots of gems. Try to get the freezer. Like antechamber, try to get freezer, and then ballroom. I'm guessing that castle puzzle, it's probably gonna be like an anagram or something, or like, you know, a lot of words will sound the same, like 6 starting with a C and 6 starting with an S, like 6 and 6, they sound the same, but yeah, something like that. And yeah, vestibule is fine. We'll go whichever way is like not locked. Doesn't really matter either. We can't freeze my keys either, so it's like whatever. Drawing, observatory, west wing. And we've only had the 2 successful triggers. So unless we get an upgraded room instead of the freezer, but freezer would be good. All right, we want to make the jackhammer. Because I don't know how else I could break the floor, right? Shovel, battery pack, broken lever, jackhammer. Assemble. There might be a totally different way to do this, but this is my theory anyway. Because I accidentally saw a spoiler when I was looking up images of like the mechanarium for like my YouTube thumbnails. I looked at mechanarium and it was like an image of like the floor broken. I was like, hang on, what? And then we can go back to the aquarium actually. Aquarium and then hallway, den, courtyard, laundry room. And do some laundry. I also didn't go in here, so we can dig up. Oh no, that's just that spot. Okay. I had a feeling that might be that. It's not really a room that would have like dirt piles in it, really. Okay, so if we go exchange all of your gems for all of your coins, I will have, what, over 100 gems. And keys don't save. And if we can get the freezer, then we have like tons and tons of gems. That'd be a great day to get like the study. Get 100 gems and then go dancing. Well, actually, do we know for sure that the ballroom does not fuck up like my gems if they're frozen? Because what I could do instead is to make sure that I don't mess up is before I do this, we can go we can do mechanarium. Oh no, but I want the gems to be able to get the freezer because I can't. You don't know for sure, and you've never heard anything about it. Because I really want to look at the note in there. Going by the game's rules, it seems like the ballroom would not be able to affect frozen assets, right? So I'm like, do I... Thank you.
I see you're doing some money laundering.
Yeah, I might swap my coins for gems. Vice versa. Hey, just okay. I'm sure it's fine. Like, it's probably fine. Because if it's frozen, like, you literally can't change it. So no changes should be possible. And look, if I fuck it up, like, it's annoying, but we can always get the laundry room again. And then, like, because I generally have a lot of money, I can then, you know, get lots of gems for the next day. So it's not the worst thing in the world to happen. And look, hey, I can be the test subject. I can be the one to test it out. So yes, we'll do this. I will then go mechanarium, antechamber, get the freezer, ballroom, and then that's the day. And we could end the day in the planetarium to get the bonus from that. And I think that's good. I'll add it to the wiki if it fails. Thank you, try. So yeah, we want to exchange all of my gems with all of my coins. Let's do it. That's ridiculous. I've never had over 100 gems, I don't think. Okay, now we want to go mechanarium and see if I can break the floor, I guess. Ugh, this one is locked. That's fine. I don't need my keys anyway. Oh wait, no, it's not locked. That's okay. That's the one that's locked. Nice. Although, yeah, no, that's fine. Do I want to go locker room? Because we might get more gems, actually. We might get more gems, so... I don't think I need any keys, actually, because I don't need keys. Unless I need a key in the freezer. I don't think I will, though. Let's open... I forget which ones have notes in them. Can I get a pink lemonade on which ones have the notes? Is it this one? This one? Wait. I think this one has one. Ugh, it's so confusing. I don't need to open all of them. More gems. I forget. Oh, this one's got coins. An orange. I mean, if we get more keys, then it's fine. I think that one might have one in it. Shoes. Nothing. Fast locker. From in the second row. Yeah, that one. Second in the fifth. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second one's at that one. Yeah, the math worksheet. And the first one, yeah, okay, so that one. One coin. Okay, I've only got 6 keys left. Key card. So much money. I gotta remember that. So it's that one, and that one. So I can open this one. I got 4 keys left. Orange. I'm gonna hold on to them just in case. I can always come back. I can always come back here if I want to open. There's like 2 more. So I'd have, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I got a bunch of steps from that. I'm very curious about the floor in the mechadarium. Will this work? Is my theory correct? Like, I haven't, other than seeing like the little spoiler, I don't know anything about this, so. Okay, I assume this is not it. I guess I'll pink lemonade it. Pink lemonade. Do I need the jackhammer to break the floor in here? Yes or no? No. Okay. Alright, well. I gave it a shot. Let's go antechamber. Where? Oh, there's another key. We're gonna grab my allowance token. I'm at 102, and then yeah, we try to get the freezer. Like, there might be more stuff in the locker room, but well, now I've got 4 keys. And there was only 2 more, and that leaves me, you know, I'm gonna go back. It's fine. Then I'll have 2 keys in case I need them for anything. I got heaps of steps. I can afford it. Not there. I also want to have my lunch because I don't want to get cold either. We might get more gems though, or coins to save for the next day. Coins. And this one. I think that's it. Nothing. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm up at 68 coins already. Alright. I'm sure I could do other things before freezing my assets, but it's fine. It's fine. And we'll do this to get the freezer, and then ballroom for the clue. Freezer, freezer. I got 5 dice, and I think we might have enough gems to try to get the freezer. Maybe. There's other rooms that are tempting too, but I guess I'll pink lemonade. I can definitely get the freezer in the corner, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta eat into my gems, and hang on. I can only do this, and I'm gonna pick what it is. I can only do this 8 times with my gems, yeah? I'm trying to remember that. That's the study's rules, right? It's like up to 8 times. Yeah. So look, we might not get the freezer, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. 2 more. They keep giving me the trophy room. I think we have 1 more. We have 1 more. I think as well, I think the books behind me must count how many you have left. Okay, well, I don't get to keep my 117 gems for tomorrow. Keys are not going to be useful for me today. So probably the sauna, we get the extra steps for tomorrow. Rigged, scammed. Hey Kelsey, yeah, sauna's gonna be the most helpful. I was hoping for the freezer, but you know. And then we've got to go ballroom to check on the note. And that's it for today. And hopefully my food isn't getting too cold. I don't think it is. It's still warm. Okay. We need to go there. Ooh, back through the vestibule. Glad I have 2 keys. And up that way. I mean, you can kind of go around anyway, the vestibule if I needed to, but yeah. It's nice that I'll just be able to get through. And then we say bye-bye to my gems. We go into the ballroom, but there's no point anyway keeping them, so. I do have my lockpick though. Special key? That's fine. I had the keys for a reason. I used up all my rolls for a coat check on a recent run similar to this. Roll like 5 dice and all the gems. Oh no. It's so annoying when you just keep not getting the room that you want. Okay. It can be sad to see all my gems go, but I don't need them anyway. Ballroom. So we haven't checked the ballroom yet for the hidden memo. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. I don't know if I took a photo of this one. I feel like when I was looking through a new clue, maybe one of the artworks was meant to be this one, I think. Like, it was like a photo in the background. I think it might be this one. I got a photo of it anyway, just in case. You never know. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be many hiding spots. There it is. In here for it. The majority of the gems found in the house are artificially produced. Okay. I've already done that puzzle. I like that you can hear the boiler room through the wall here. Cool. Well, I think that's it for today. I haven't had boosted chances for tomorrow rooms. Ugh, Welcome in, Taryn. You can still go back to laundry again as you have 70 coins. I mean, yes, I could, but I don't know what I would really benefit from for going to the laundry room, since today I've like filled out pretty much everything. I just lost like 100 gems because I went into the ballroom, but I don't need them for anything anyway. So I think the day is done for now. I'll go end the day in the planetarium though, so I can gain those 2 stars. Are the blue notes just lore? Are they essential to the game? So the blue notes are a late game thing that you can unlock. They tend to have something to do with the room that you get them in. Which I'm like, why was that irrelevant to the ballroom? Some of the clues that it gives you are things that I already know. But some stuff is new, so I don't know how much of it is actually like essential. I missed you filling in the last spot. Okay, yeah, no, we've done everything that I can, so yeah. Anyway, we got 4 new notes though, so that was great that we got all of these. They were all new. Yeah, so I've got to think about the info that we've got. I've obviously filled in the rest of the castle puzzle. I need to figure that out. The note from the garage is interesting. Not the anagram. It's another word. I forget. Figure that out. I'll pink lemonade. Is there, and this is probably more so for Trial and Valen because you guys are following quite closely. Is there anything else that I should do that I'm forgetting about before I end the day? Because I want to have my lunch, but I don't want it to get cold. But I'm like, should I end the day first or not? I don't know. We could just leave it here. And then I can finish the day when I get back. But yeah. Like, I think there's some puzzles that, like, the info that I have for it, I don't know if I really need, like, a specific room right now. I think you're good to end the day. Yeah, that's what I think. I do have a feeling that the castle puzzle is possibly related to the tomb. So hopefully we get the tomb next time. Let's go to the planetarium there. We've got 45 steps. That's easy. Easily get out there. Let's go quick. Because I want to have my food. Before it gets too cold. Yeah, I like thoroughly looked through A New Clue, both versions, because I was like, I wonder if this stuff means anything. Maybe when I get back from my lunch break, I will ask you guys and be like, hey, have I done anything like related to this, or is this a clue for something that I haven't done yet? You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, we will call it a day here. I didn't get the showroom, so I don't get to keep anything. I'm not going to have a key card or anything, but that's fine. That's okay. So, I mean, that was decent progress for day 70. And I filled in almost everything except for one spot. So we will save and continue. I don't think I need to worry about the time for the next day, so we'll just like pause it and leave it there. Thank you, Vaylon. You did good. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good run. Solved some more things. I'm really glad that I did go through in my own time, just looking at all my photos and just like trying to spot things that I've missed. There's our extra steps. But yes, before we get started, I'm going to have my lunch. So I will be back soon. Stand. I'm afraid what's gonna happen.
Let's go.
All right.
Ah! All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Trial. You guys like that clip from Bloodborne, huh? When I'm like, pig, why are you here? All right, so we're up to day 71 and we haven't done anything yet. So let's grab my allowance. And I'm going to hope for the tomb because I say this because the manuscript of a new clue where it has the castle, I'm going to just call it the castle puzzle. That is like in the tomb and I'm like, that has to mean something. So like, I don't know, maybe the clues mean something in relation to the statues? I don't know, I'm just guessing here. Let's see what we're gonna get, because I also don't have any blessings active, which I guess that's fine. I say it all the time playing Minecraft. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, we do have extra steps today, but getting gems is like pretty easy. So I'm not sure what I want. Quick question for no reason, huh? How knowledgeable are you at special chess moves? Not very knowledgeable. I have a vague understanding, but I haven't really thought about it in a while. So, like, for example, I know pawns can only move one space in any direction, I think. I know the knight can go in like an L shape. That's all I'm, pardon me, remembering right now. So I'm just looking at the names of the statues as well as the castle puzzle. So I checked the, I'm just gonna delete some of my notes. Clue in secret passage, we already found that. We did not get the magnifying glass, so there was no point in going to the like the hideout. We got to remove some crates, but not many, only like 2, I think. What do you mean special, like en passant? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by special chess moves. Like, I don't even know the basics. I guess, like, I can pink lemonade this. Do I need to know special chess moves for solving the castle puzzle? No, but it helps. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to look at... So the number plate is an acronym. I'm going to... Let's... Oh, ballroom. We did get the note in the ballroom because I'm noting down all the rooms that I got the blue memos in. Ballroom. New page in my notepad here. Swan song is an acronym, but it's just S W N S N G. And I don't think that's connected to the castle puzzle because the letters don't match up. En passant, I don't know if I'm saying it right, by the way, is a special move where you can capture with a pawn when the other piece isn't diagonal. Okay. Stream phrase, I thought you were just reading intently. I mean, I could have been, so that's a fair assumption. Welcome in, Most. How you doing? Okay. There's also... Hi, Aggie. Oh, it's cuddle time. Fine. Welcome back, Phelan. Not too much. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Okay, she wants to cuddle. Which I don't mind. I'm a little bit cold. Just looking at my photos. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. It's like, okay, I don't know if that's a clue for something. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So, but I don't know, like, usually they relate to the room that's found in. That one was found in the mechanarium. I'm going to go find the coat of... I'm pretty sure I have a photo of the coat of arms somewhere. But also it's like, which coat of arms are they talking about? Doing okay? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I do have a floofy cat on my lap and she's kneading... I've got a blanket. She's kneading the blankie. This coat of arms, I feel like I saw it ages ago. The one in the cellar, I think, has like the Roman numerals at the bottom of it. And I took a photo because I was like, I wonder if that means anything. Yeah, I got one from ages ago. So it says the first one is singular and then the next two. So we've got MCCXIII, which I don't remember what M is. Let's look it up. Roman numerals. Okay, so M is 1000. So that makes sense. M, and then we've got CC, which would be... C is 100, so 200. So that's 1, 2. And then... Hang on. It's going to be easy if I note this down. MCCXIII. Which would be M equals 1000. CC is 200. And then the next one is XI, which equals 11. And then II is 2. So I'm guessing, 1,200 and I don't know if it's 1,200 and then like 11 plus 2. So 13. I'm pretty sure I wrote that down like ages ago. That's what I thought it was when I previously looked it up. Hard Day at the Biscuit Factory. Oh yeah, she's busy working away. Did I write this down somewhere? She's been really cute. She's just resting her head on my arm. It is adorable. But my arm is stuck, so I can't show you guys. And she's moving anyway. Yeah, I wrote down here, I've got MCCXIII equals 1,213. So, and I don't think I've done anything with that. Unless it's a different coat of arms they're talking about. I don't know. Okay, so I do have a couple of Pink Lemonade questions. I hope you guys are ready for it. 1213, not quite ACAB. No. Okay, so I was looking through a new clue manuscript, and there's one there that says denoted in verse, and it has little arrows like coming off it. My question is denoted in verse an anagram? Because it's on the page with other anagrams on it. Yes. Okay. My next question is, have I already done the puzzle that this anagram is related to? Yes or no? Or I guess is it complete? Maybe I've partially done it. Also, I remember there's a note, I think, in the music room that has like the treble clef with the that says denoted in verse, and I was like, I don't know what that means. Trial says no. Valon says can't really answer yes no on this one, so I'll need some leeway. Trial says no though. Okay, so good to know. At least I probably want to figure out what that is. My next question is, now there's another clue in the same manuscript. I'm going to call it the picture puzzle, so that if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's a rough question to answer. Okay. My next question is each rank in that picture puzzle thingy, are those words also anagrams? Because there's some text in a nuclear manuscript that indicates that possibly is. But maybe it's talking about different ranks. No. Okay. And I can bring up the line just so you guys know what I'm talking about. Because there's a specific line in the book that I'm like, that makes me think that it's an anagram. It says here in the manuscript, he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. And then in brackets in blue it says, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. So obviously it's indicating that the name of the books in the book are anagrams. Does it mentioning the word rank, is that linked to like a different word being an anagram, or am I done with like, is that only related to the book names being anagrams? Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if I should be like, if I'm like done with that, or if I should be like, no, I need to find something else that's an anagram. Because when it says lines as in ranks, I'm like, well, obviously the game, the mansion has different ranks. I'm pretty sure you're done unless I missed something. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm done with that. But yeah, my thought was like, oh, maybe the picture puzzle, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, maybe each line in that is an anagram. But I don't know what it could be. I'd probably just Google like, what's an anagram for this word? But if you think that's nothing, I will cross that off my notes. My next question is, and this is still Pink Lemonade. Actually, I'll read your comment first, Phelan. The reason my answers are so cagey is because you're getting into the part of the game where there may be more puzzles, but no one has made any progress solving them. If there is indeed anything left to solve. Okay. All right. My next question, Pink Lemonade. The castle puzzle is... Do I need to do something in the... Does it ever end? So the castle puzzle, is that at all related to like the tomb? Do I need to do something in the tomb or something like... No, okay. Cool. My actual guess is now actually maybe it's related to the chess piece puzzle. I'll Pink Lemonade that. Is it related to the chess piece room where you can do the chess piece puzzle? Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't know how that's related, but I knew, and I mean, that's the room that we found it in is in there, so that's like not surprising. Okay, another question. Another question. Again, in a nuclear manuscript, there's a line that says, he checked all the colors for each that he wound. And then it says something in relation to the parlor game. Have I done whatever that's referencing yet? Is he checked all the colors for each key that he wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor game. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Call her Gretel the way she's following these breadcrumbs. Almost 2 a.m. No worries, sugar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. This is why I'm glad I went through and I just like, if anyone missed it, I basically looked through all of my photos from blueprints and just tried to see if I could like put anything together, or really just think about things like while I wasn't streaming. It definitely helped because I did notice a couple of things. Okay, the screen is going dark because I'm not even on the controller. Your question is, have I already done whatever it is that's referencing? I mean, I guess a better question would be, is that line a clue for something? Yes or no? If yes, have I done whatever it's like talking about? That's not a clue for anything? Okay, cool. Again, I was just thoroughly looking at the book and I'm like, does this mean anything? Have I done anything related to this yet? So far as anyone... Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, if it's something that no one has figured out yet, like, that's okay. Just as long as it's things that people know about so far. I guess my last question from my notes. So I do know that denoted inverse is an anagram. You guys said yes, it is. I need to figure that out. Obviously, I want to still run more experiments. We want more blue rooms on rank 8. I would still like to go back to the safe house with the magnifying glass, because I never looked at the Royal Museum map with that. But we'll have to get the magnifying glass for that. My last question from my notes, and it's going to crack the real ending no one else has done at this rate, is... So the riddle that I got from the shrine via the antechamber in the outer room, is that riddle at all related to the throne room? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, because I was reading it and I was like, All right. Okay. So I know that chess, piece, puzzle is related to the castle puzzle, which makes sense. Shrine riddle is related to the throne room. Denoted in verse is an anagram. Actually, I'm just gonna Google anagrams because I can't be bothered to try to figure out myself. I mean, I could if I put in the effort. Anagram solver. Oh my god, go away. Okay, what is... Look, I don't know if it's like denoted in verses and like each word is an anagram or if it's like the whole saying. But let's say denoted. What is an anagram for denoted? Okay, well, we don't have... There's no 7-letter words. The only 7-letter word is denoted. What about verse? Erevs? That's a word. Sever. Obviously verse. Serve. Veers. But if denoted doesn't have any... There's no anagrams for denoted, then... What about... denoted in? Is that... Let's have a look at that. Denoted in... There is 8-letter words. There's indented or intended. Intended, sever. Intended, serve. I really don't know. Severance. I haven't seen Severance yet, but I've heard it's really good. Okay. Will the game, in terms of denoted inverse being an anagram, I'll pink lemonade it. Will the game give me any more clues to figure out what the anagram is, or is that literally it? That's the clue that you get. You have to just figure out the anagram now. Oh my god, Simon is severed. You'll get the others. Okay, so there is more. And is it something that I'm guessing I have not seen yet? And that's pink lemonade. The fact that if I don't need to like kind of think about it right now, that's fine. I just want to know if I need to like, you know. I haven't found. Okay, so I am to find more clues for denoted inverse anagram. Okay. Parts. All right. I think for today I'm going to take the tool shed. Magnifying glass. Oh my god, nice. Let's go. And the hammer. Let's go to the place. To the basement. To the basement. And it should be all set up to go, I think. We could check out the chess piece puzzle. And see if I can like figure it out. Since we're pretty close by. So I haven't, I've been down here before, but I didn't have the magnifying glass when I was looking at the museum map. So I don't know if there's gonna be anything in here that I don't know about, but I was like, oh, if we get it, that'd be nice to have a look at. There's also this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't know. What's that? What that is referencing? Okay. So, what haven't I been able to see? Or did I have the magnifying glass for this? I'm forgetting. Anyway. I don't think so. Closed exhibit. Security doors. Guards. Security system. Yeah, so this is your clue that there's the security system controls back there. Obviously, I figured it out without looking at that. But that is your hint for that one. Parking lot west. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. This one is, they're highlighting closed exhibits. Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Severance is amazing, yeah. I've heard it's good. Actually, Kieran, that's one that we should get. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Okay. Oh my god, that is so difficult to read. South Pathway. wonder why grand is scribbled out. I mean, I guess because they're like... City of Fen is not grand. Yeah, that text is really difficult to read when you're zoomed in. Forced entry, what does that say? Well, this is 105. I wonder if these times are like connected to something. Probably. Honestly, Apple TV has a few really good shows. Would recommend The Silo as well. Okay. I think I've heard of that one. I think ages ago I had a free trial for Apple TV because I have an iPhone, but I like back then I don't think there was really much on it that interested me. So if I get another free trial, maybe I should get it and have a look. Okay. Ah, that's King Tiskin. I think it was this text that I couldn't read previously. I will pink lemonade. Are there any clues on this map that are related to something that I haven't done yet? I do notice all the different like times on it. Obviously like times for the escape and stuff, but I don't know if that really means anything. You had to read all the books after season 1 because I needed to know what happened. Oh yeah, you liked it that much? You like the pacing of the show more than the book, right? I mean, sometimes, yeah, sometimes like shows can end up being better. I mean, it's pretty rare for that to happen. What was the question? All I caught was done yet. Are there any clues left? Are there any clues on this map that are to do with something that I haven't done yet? Like obviously, like for example, closed exhibit, like I've already done this before. So I know that's a clue for something, but I've done it. I don't know if there's any clues left on here for things that I haven't done yet. Also, I noticed the pattern around the statue is the shape for Fen Ares. No, none left. Not as far as I know. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. I couldn't really see anything else. And I mean, look, it's pretty easy to come back here, so that's fine. I thought I'd have a look though. It's mentally add, so as far as we know, yeah. Welcome back, JS. Hope you had a good dinner. Excited to watch the show even despite knowing things because the show is just fleshing everything out so much more. Right. Okay, so I might... Oh, hi Agatha, you back? Come on. She made a cute little chirpy sound. Yeah, other thing is, yeah, possibly going into the chess piece puzzle room. Maybe that'll, like... Maybe if I can play around with the chess pieces, I can figure something out. And if I'm getting stuck, then we can... I mean, I still want to run more experiments and obviously get more blue memos on rank 8. But while I'm here... I think this is the quickest way to get there, right? only 2 times I've enjoyed the show more than the source material. One being Silo and the other being The Expanse. I haven't seen The Expanse. Cats making chirping sounds. Yeah, cats make little chirpy sounds. They go like, it's like, we call it a little chirp. She is busy at work making some biscuits. My gosh, Agatha, you're right. Yeah, she's getting comfortable. Okay, so this room, obviously this is like the clue that it gave us. Now I know I have all the other letters now. The only thing is, obviously it's only, wait, 1, 2, it's 6 rows and 3 columns, which does not fit here, although I guess we have to do something with these pieces. I'm just not sure what. I don't know. Oh, sorry, Agatha. I'm gonna write down. I've got it on my phone, but I'm gonna write it in my notepad because I do have it here as well. So we've got CIXADD 6 TORLOR and then ETT. And knowing special chess moves is meant to somewhat help with this. And I only know very basic chess moves. So there's obviously 6 chess pieces. So that lines up with each row. We have the pawn, knight, bishop, rook, king, and queen. But these words don't make any sense. Like, they're not actual words. Some of them are actual words, but not all of them are. Like, add 6. Those are the 2 that are actual words. I also think the Lord of the Rings movies are better than the books. I feel like that's probably not an unpopular opinion. I haven't read the books. I've only read I had a little bit of the first book read to me, but it was like, I was young and I don't think I could really, it was kind of tricky to really get through it as a kid. I have read The Hobbit though. I couldn't even get through the first book of The Lord of the Rings. I tried reading when I was 12 or 13 and I couldn't keep my interest. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I haven't tried reading it as an adult. I'm gonna ask a Pink Lemonade question. So for this castle puzzle, do I have all the clues? Like, do I have everything that I need? Is there a clue in the game if you don't know chess? I would. Do I have that? My next Pink Lemonade is, do I have that clue? You've seen all you need so far. Okay, yes. But my second question is, have I seen the clue for if I don't know chess? I don't think you know. I don't think you know you have the clue. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of anything that could be a clue for this. Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't know that what it's a clue for. Yeah. It's a tough one because I mean, there's plenty of clues in the game for things. I will pink lemonade because I'm trying to just maybe narrow down for myself. Do you guys know if I have a photo of said clue? I know you might not even know. You might be like, I'm not sure if I have a photo. You might know for sure that I have a photo. Yes, I do have a photo. Okay. There is a clue in Pokemon Emerald. You should play it to find the clue. My second pink lemonade question is it like a relatively recent photo that I took? Or is it an old one? Because I'm happy to have a quick browse, but I know it's kind of boring for you guys because you can't see what I'm looking at. Not boring. You've looked at it recently, but I'm not sure if you took it recently. Okay. Well, I would have looked at it recently because I went through all my photos the other day. Well, last night actually. But is there another way that you guys could narrow down what the clue is for me? Oh, you meant within the last 2 streams. Yeah, okay. But even then, I'm like, what did I look at during the last 2 streams? It is a book? Okay. That was going to be a question that I was going to ask. I was like, is it in a book? Wait. Is the... I guess I'll ping on it. Is the clue in a book? Is it in a book? Yes. Is it in a new clue, either the manuscript or the OG or the final version? Because I know, I mean, there's a hint at... Yeah, okay. I know there's a hang on. There's the one that has the... Hang on. Hang on. There's the one that has the clue about the secret passage. Clue. And that has like the... has this, but it's got like the S and then OOT. A new clue, more like all the clues, yeah. That's why I thoroughly looked through a new clue last night, like both versions, because I was like, let me see if I'm like, there's something. So something that I don't realize is a clue. Okay, to save myself time. So this one says here, swap the king with the rook. Opping lemonade. Which version of a new clue is the hint in? I mean, if it's one or the other, or if it could be both, I don't know. But I wouldn't mind knowing, just so I don't have to look through both of them. The manuscript, yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Okay. I was like thinking, I wonder if there's maybe like a chess piece in on each page, but I don't think there is. It might not be something that looks like. So wait, this is the clue that is meant to help if you don't know chess. And this one, yeah, looking at, there's like a big chess piece of the king that says swap the king with the rook. I'm assuming in the final version it has a rook there instead. That page also has like the really tiny numbers that has a clue, but we've already done that. Actually, also another thing that I noticed when I was looking at the a new clue, and I don't know if it's related to anything that I can do yet, but the page that has the there's two people and they're at there's like a little like table in front of them. In the manuscript, there's a fork there, and it says replace fork with something connected to 10. In the final version, it's got like the fruit that adds up to 10. I had a look and I realized that Tanner fork on the train line map is number 10. And I was like, that must be a clue for that. Obviously, like, I don't think I need that for anything now because I've already done that, but I thought I noticed that. I was like, huh. don't know. Bye, Aggie. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, because it's like obviously the fruit adds up to 10. And on the wall it says Titana fork. So I assume it's meant to be a clue for that. But I think it's funny when I notice clues like after I've solved something. Sometimes it's you know, it's easier to tell once you've already done something. You're like, oh, that's a clue for that thing. I didn't notice that, or yeah. So there's a line here that says, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. So I mean, like that's a theme in the game as well. Like Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, as in turn right, or right as in writing. This is the page that has the denoted in verse on it, which now I do know. Obviously, I know it's an anagram. I don't know what of though. And it has the treble clef on there too. So I wonder if those words are homophones. I don't know. All the puzzles that have been staring at you in the face since day one. Yep. Oh my god, there's like a cat here. So I've noticed in here, there's a line that says, a man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. There's another page that mentions cuckoo too on it. The one with the two, like, there's like the two clocks in the background. Don't know if that means anything. So one of these images has another chess piece in it. It's the rook, I think, the castle looking one. I'm not sure. I don't really see. Aggie, can you stop that? No, you're not gonna. Just trying to get into like the cupboard. Do you want to go? I think she wants to go out. She wants out. Okay, let me just let the baby out. Come on. Yeah. The squeak was so loud. All right. Let me get my blankie back on. Okay. My pink lemonade question will be, is the clue in the manuscript, is it on just one page or is it like on a bunch of different pages? Because I don't know if it's one page. I might get you guys to tell me which one it is because I'm not really seeing it. It is one page. Okay. Can you? Which page is that? I realize I'm like, oh, I'm getting a bit tired. It is getting late. I'm getting a bit tired. Page 4. So I will. Are you counting like the very first page? Kelsey's a 7. 7 if you're the game. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the one. Is it the page? Is it the page where like he's in the tomb? Yeah, because that's the one that I was thinking it might be. Hey, random, welcome in. Yeah, I have the night. Mantle of the Night. Is it the page in the tomb that says too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage? Is that the page? There's the big, like, it says swap the king with the rook. Okay. I guess that really is. You didn't realize that was the tomb until now either. Yeah. I mean, it's got the candles you have to light. It's got the statue. I just assumed it was the tomb. Okay. So, and I'm assuming you mean, like, is the clue like the entire both pages or just that page with the illustration on it? And that's pink lemonade as well. Yeah, I'm just narrowing down a clue in a new clue. And the question's already been answered. Just the page with illustration, okay. So this one has, so swap the king with the rook. I'm assuming it's got something to do with that. Swap the king with the rook. I really don't know. Swap the king with the rook. Those clues in that book are very tough to figure out. Big mental leaps. Oh yeah. I feel like I've probably done most of them, but Because I haven't done anything relating to the note here that says swap the king with the rook. But I'm like, okay, what if we set these out, like we're trying to open this up, I guess, and swap the king with the rook. But I mean, I obviously can't do it right now. But then I'm like, that doesn't relate to the castle puzzle here and what I've figured out along here. So I mean, like, castle. Castle technically, maybe castle means rook, because it looks like a castle, right? And then this says swap the king with the rook. So maybe swap the king with the castle. But king, the number of letters don't fit with castle. I'm guessing it's gonna want me to put it in a certain, like, obviously a certain combination. Yeah, right now I can just think that, yeah, like castle. Obviously there's a connection between castle and rook. But I don't know if I need to know how the king and the rook move on a chessboard, because I don't know. I guess I'll pink lemonade that. Do I have to know, like, the basics about, like, how chess pieces move? Because I don't know. No, I don't. Sometimes, you know, streamer stands there saying, I don't know what to do now, and it's right there in front of them. They just don't see it, and us knowers sit here tearing out our hair. Yeah. You need to know mid-level chess to know this. You don't. Okay, it helps though. Swap the king with the rook. I still don't know, just like what. Like, I have all the letters for, like, this puzzle here for castle, but I'm like, I don't know what they bloody well mean. And how that, I mean, it's got to help us put these in a certain way. Well, you're in luck. When I was playing, I had like a, was it 1250 ELO? So it doesn't get much more mid than that. Oh, is that like a chess rank or something? Yeah, Audrey's being very noisy out there. There's one streamer we could have told him about this 3 weeks earlier than we did. He didn't know to. Yeah, I really don't know if like my chess knowledge here is really hindering me much or not. I mean, it sounds like you don't definitely need it, but it sounds like it helps. So obviously I'm gonna ask, so that page in the manuscript, is the clue the text that says swap the king with the rook, pink lemonade? Like, I assume it is, but I would just like to clarify if that is a clue or not. Yeah. And I also pink lemonade. Are there any other clues in the illustration, or is that it? I think you can do it with what you have. Okay. Please hold. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the one that mentions the clue for the, like, figuring out the letters, but I already know that. I don't know if there's much else. We have, like, was it over the statue of a reindeer in the background there. There's the giant king chess piece. There's the dude that's like investigating who's in this book. There's the candles that you can light, and on their like little fancy stand things. There is one more thing, but I'm not sure it will help much. Alright, I'll give you pink lemonade permission to tell me what that is, because if it doesn't help much, whatever. Maybe for me I'll be like, oh my god. That helps me, I don't know. But you can tell me. I don't think it'll help either, but... There's a sign that says keep left. Which, I mean, if that's keep left, that's the word castle. Try comparing things again. As in, like, castle can be compared to rook. Oh, comparing. So I'm like looking at the final version of the book, the same page, but in the final version. Is that what you mean? Okay, yeah, we'll have a look at that one. When did I take photos? It was a while ago. There it is. There's a new clue. Alright, so in the final version, we still have the 2 candles. The keep left sign is quite small. There's like a pillar behind the detective dude. There's that statue of Arindia. The rook is there, so the rook was definitely changed. The king was swapped for the rook. It looks like a castle. Another thing that is quite notable is that the kind of like brick looking things on the ground, there's more of them in this version. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. And well, only one of them has the pattern of the castle puzzle on it here. Like it has that same, 6 rows, 3 columns, like in the manuscript as well. So I don't know if that means something, that there's less of those blocks. Also, something that I've noticed, but I didn't really mention it, is that the guy that's in the book who's investigating things, he has some red detailing on his clothing. He has a red bit on his hat. He's got some red on his shoulder. And he has a red vest on under his jacket. We know what red is associated with. But yeah, that's all I'm really noticing. I don't really notice much else comparing the two. Welcome in, Measure of Hope. Sounds like I find you deep in the nuclear rabbit hole. What fun. Yes. I am trying to find... Well, at the moment I'm trying to... I've got all the letters for this puzzle here. And I know it's got something to do with this puzzle. And also a new clue. But I don't really know how chess works. And apparently I don't need to know for sure. I mean, it might help. But I'm trying to figure out what this all means. I'm trying to figure it out. I know castle, I'm like, that could mean rook. Because rook looks like a castle, right? So... I wonder, hang on. I'm gonna go look at something else completely. What was the riddle that we got from the shrine? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I know that's related to the throne room, but I don't know if that's related to this at all. I don't think so. Evil, yeah. I can think of one more thing to help. Yeah, I'll take it, trial. I'll take it. Castle puzzle, yes. Yeah. Swap the king with the rook. You don't need the solved castle cipher at this point. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Otherwise, because I keep thinking that is somewhat related. But if I'm just thinking... Swap the king with the rook. Can I put that? I can't put that where the king was. Am I meant to just do a chess move? Swap the king with the rook. Well, I can't seem to put it on the same spot. Think a bit bigger. As in, like, and this is pink lemonade. I don't need to be like interacting with this chessboard at all. Oh, hang on. So we can kind of put them in, well, not anywhere on the sides, but a lot of different places. Okay, so I do need to be interacting with the chessboard. I'm gonna swap the king with the rook. I don't need to think about the castle cipher. Gotta try to like forget about that for the moment. Just seeing where I can put the pieces. And if I cancel out, it goes back to the original spot. I think. What does my map look like for today? Oh, I haven't I haven't done anything today. But that, I mean, you can look at everything else on here, so that's where my foundation is. I've got the blue tents and the satellite dish. I've got all of these. Another thing that I'm working on in game is because I have the blue tents, is getting all of the blue memos on rank 8. So I've gotten a decent amount of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 of them so far. So swap the king with the rook. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know, I'm guessing like an actual move, but I don't know if I can. I mean, it's not like they move like normal chess pieces on here anyway. I guess I will ask for this puzzle. Do I need to like have filled out any of the house? So what maybe I have to do is maybe I have to get a room that has I need a room that has a king, but put the rook on that spot instead. That's my current theory. And so we will need... Obviously, rook is easy. Do I... Okay, I will pink lemonade. Do I need every single chess piece in the mansion to do this puzzle? I think we basically do the chess piece puzzle, but then we swap the king with the rook. I'm assuming that's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's start filling out the house. I mean, we should pretty easily get all of them because getting the study is quite common now. I think study is common now. Yeah, I have it common, so yeah, it's pretty easy, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was so focused on the castle cipher that I was just like, what is going on? Knowing that that's not a part of it definitely helps. Dining room here? No. Planetarium is good. Especially because of all the upgrades. I don't have the... Oh. Sure, I'll take them. Treasure map. Oh, guess who wants to come back into the room, huh? So... the room above my foundation has the treasure. But I obviously need the shovel. We'll go trophy room. Lots of gems. Not gonna go in there just yet though. Screw trying to get her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, fuck that. You love it. Yeah, the study's great. And I'm so happy that I got it in the conservatory, so I made it commonplace. Conference room. Down here isn't too bad because I can always get back here via the foundation. So we'll go conference room. Study. Yes. Because we do need the study. For the queen. A gem. Another gem. So it's really that, and then, I mean, the office has the king in it, I'm pretty sure. So if we can get the office or, you know, another room that has it, I think I have notes on on here somewhere that tells me what. Not all of them, the ones that I. Throne room has the king in it too. So office or throne room. And then all the others were bound to get them at some point. That's a waste. That's a bit of a waste. Let's go workshop. I'll grab the battery. I guess we can go this way. I do want to probably go back soon. Den, sure. Any chests? No chests. Oh, come on. Seriously? They really don't want me going on the Easter wing, like, literally at all. I guess observatory. I mean, I could redraw. And I can use gems. You know what? Let's just redraw. Let's try to get a better. You know what? I'll take the gem. I'm not going to go in just yet, though, because maybe we can turn off the light. You know. 8 items. We do have the trophy room as well. I'm going to risk it. I wouldn't normally put a dead end here, but 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the chest is 8. Nice, nice, nice. And it's got a bishop in here. Silver key and a gem. Okay. We've got a couple of keys. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the trophy room and go that side. And then when we get to the foundation again, we can try to go down the other side. And a bishop. Yeah, I mean, bishop, look, we don't need the chapel then, really. So that's good. What chess piece is in? Does the conference room even have one? Oh, coupon book is right there. Oh my gosh, that blended in so well. Jeez. Nothing in here. Agatha is at the door. She wants back in. Aggie, I just let you out. Is that meant to be an elephant foot? Here's the trophy room. There's another one there. These poor animals. Oh. Those trophies must have always been up there. Okay, also I want the lab so we can do an experiment. Utility closet. I've got 3 keys. I'm gonna go observatory. We get a knight. What do we get? I'm at 47. Not Draxus. We'll take this one. And the sail. Neat. Well, mechanarium. Terrible time to get it. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, so the books behind me, that's the redraws that I get. Ooh, drawing room would be fantastic here. Love that. And drawing room, I think drawing room just has a pawn in it, yeah. Dining room. I don't want it this low down. I'm gonna redraw since we have the drawing room. Ooh. Aquarium. I can't believe we are almost halfway through August. I know, right? Jeez. You don't want summer to end. I don't like the heat, but I do love the sunshine. I don't want winter to end here. Maybe... I mean, we could take laundry. Not that I really need it right now. But although drafting studio will show me the layout, but I've never seen drafting studio on rank 8, I don't think. So I kind of want to save the blue rooms for later as well, for like rank 8. Maybe we take laundry. And we actually have the power for the laundry room too. I forget what that does. I think I can... exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. That's not great because then you're done for the day. Yes, you can swap your allowance with your stars. You can swap your dice with your keys. I don't think I want any of them. Ooh, a coin. Winter is so depressing here. Aww. Screw summer. Yeah. Okay. So we've got, in terms of chess piece puzzle, we've obviously got a pawn. We don't have the nook yet, but we can hopefully get the... Sorry, we don't have the rook yet. Hopefully we can get the nook, though. So I've got pawn. I've got the knight for the observatory. I've got the bishop from the attic. I've got the queen from the study. So I just need the rook and the king. So obviously king is office or throne room. Rook could be in the nook, vault, clock tower, or conservatory that I've noted down. So the nook is probably the most likely. I do want to run an experiment if I can. The garage will also... give us a shortcut outside, but I don't know if I really need that since we have the foundation, you know. I'm gonna go security and let's access the lab. Run an experiment. And obviously like security door stuff too. We'll do our usual settings to begin with unless we can get the utility box. Remote terminal access. Got none of them. We want the lab. And hopefully we can remove more crates from the tunnel. Ugh. Set yourselves to 40, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Lower the level water. I don't want to lower the water though if I don't do that. So let's go 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. For each room you with a fireplace you draft. I don't know. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, I feel like that one might be more likely to happen. But I kind of want to try the fireplace one. Do you want to PL about the experiments to make things easier? Sure. I don't know what it could be, but yeah. You can select which cause and effects you want, like which ones will appear. Oh. How do I do that? And can I do that before setting this one? I thought it was just randomized. Think about what you should play. Are you playing Expedition 33? Fireplace is another one of those things you don't notice until you start looking for them. You're like, yeah, like I know there's a lot of rooms that have fireplaces, but yeah, now it's like, oh, okay, it'll have a reason for getting them. Not today. It's in the lab menu where you conceal. Okay, so hopefully we get the lab then. All right. Let's go that fireplace one just for fun. I probably won't really think about it and we'll just see what happens. Oh, you should be able to remotely. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. I was going to say packet manage. I did notice that. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Okay. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay, so the triggers. Okay, so I assume I will need to actually select 8. Each time you eat an apple is okay. Whenever you draft a shop room is alright. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, yes, I like that one. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Archive next 3 times. Each time you find some trash while digging, that can be good. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Well, that could work up to 8 times, essentially. 8 is a lot better than 20. Oh, yeah. I do wonder how many fireplaces are in the... I could always change this later. Drawing room, floor plan... Shop room one can be good too, because I mean shops are handy. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, that one's good. I need at least 1 more. The immediately one, like, obviously can be good, but then you only get it once, so not so good. Each bedroom you draft after your second, that one can be, can be okay. The archive floor plan, no. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. No, because you can only get it 3 times. You can only get that one 3 times, so that one's... It's not terrible, but you can probably get more bedrooms and stuff. After your second. Well, after your second one, there's 8 bedrooms, right? So that's still more than 3. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, again, can be good. That one actually could work really well with a tunnel. So maybe we take the hallway one. The trash while digging, again, in certain situations it's okay. But you obviously having, like, it's better if you have one, you have the shovel, and if you have the root cellar. Whereas drafting rooms is, like, you know, relevant for every time, basically. Red room, no. First time you enter a room on rank 9, no, because only get that. Maximum 5 times, and even then you might not get into every room. Not the time one, that one bloody well stresses me out. That could work really well, but different terminal, again, that would only be a certain amount. Different antechamber lever, that could be... Like, that might work out to be a decent amount, but again, you'd need secret garden key, you'd need the great hall, you'd need the weight room. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. So, I mean, that means you get it 10 times, but you need a lot of steps. The tomorrow rooms could work well too. So do I want to... I mean, I can get more than 8. I don't have to just get 8. Upgraded floor plan. A tomorrow room. Room with a fireplace. If you draw a drawing room floor plan. They changed that one. It used to be a room with a lit fireplace. Oh, that is very disappointing. Nine tunnels, then a hall of mirrors, then 9 more tunnels. Every room on rank 9 is good if you get experiment late, like I did one time. So the one that says while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. For some reason my brain went drafting studio rooms, but no. Is this just if you draw... Could I get a pink light on this one? I mean, it should be the drawing room, right? But is it if it pops up as an option, but you don't take it? So I guess you could be like strategic with that one, but the drawing room is really good. So I usually take it, and I don't normally want to not take it. If drawing room shows up in your hand. Yeah. So again, you could be strategic. But I think no. I like the fireplace one. Upgraded floor plan because we have quite a few of them. Tomorrow rooms, that can be okay. The trash while digging. Hallway from another hallway. Not that one. Again, the bedroom one. I mean, we could add in the bedroom one. That one's okay. 2 or more gems after drafting a room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I like that one. Shop room. And eating an apple can, like, depending on your RNG and stuff, that can work well. That's what? That's 9. I think that's a lot better than, yeah, all the other ones. And I can change this, I assume, so. Alright. Okay, so we want... again, 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. That one's usually pretty good. But permanent ones. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Yes. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Yes. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Yes. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. That could be handy. 1 star? Yes. Not that one. Dirt on the driveway? Set your dice to 2? 3 aquariums, sort of today's draft pool. A letter, I don't need the letters anymore. Lose half your steps? No. Then 4 dice, that's a lot, but... 1 random item, set your keys to 0. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Stock your pantry with fruit. Could be cool. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die. That's handy too. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 1 more. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That one can be handy too. I don't think I really need any of the others. Steps to 40, no. Small chest, entrance hall, no. I mean, that could add up, but it gets kind of annoying having to go back there. 3 gold for each red room in your house. I try to avoid red rooms. Doubt in the driveway, meh. Dice to 2 can be annoying if you have more than 2 dice. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That one can be okay. But I want to get some of these other ones more likely, so I don't want to be getting more than 8. A letter, I've already got all the letters. Gold, yes. Lose steps and gain gold, no. Stock your pantry with fruit, yes. Lower the reservoir by 1. I don't have any reason to do that. Remove crate from tunnel, yes. Unseal one of the doors of ancient chamber, yes. Gain a key for every 30 steps you have, meh. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills, yes. And this is gaining stuff but losing stuff, so I think that's good. I think that's alright. Okay, well, thank you for telling me about that trial. That's going to be really handy next time I do an experiment. But we'll take the one that we have for today. Alright, let's go. I might go via the drawing room so I can redraw from there if I need to. So what do I need? I need the Nook, Vault, Clock Tower, Conservatory, or the Office or Throne Room. I might redraw. Maybe I take the boudoir for the dice. Garage could get me outside because it's powered in here. If I wanted to go outside for some reason. Let's take it. I don't have the car keys, but if I do, I can come back here. Okay. Let's go to the drawing room. I will use some extra steps here, but I'd like to go from this direction. Ugh. That's annoying. Although gallery... Oh, the gallery's a blue room, but I don't remember... I think... rank 8. Room 8, obviously, you can only get it on rank 8. I think it's a blue room too, but... I'm gonna redraw and hope to connect up to security if I can. Ugh. Do I risk it? I'm gonna redraw. Boiler room. Boiler room, please. There's a dirt pile. Let's open up this door. Oh wait, it's open. It's open. I do have the shovel. I do have the shovel. A key. Nice. Another one. A coin. Alright, let's go. Seriously, dining room? Why would you do that? I only have one green room. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna redraw. I'm running out of gems though. Library would be good. Weight room would be a bit of a waste here. There is a chest in here. Give me some gems. Nice, thank you. Also, give me... What rooms am I after? Nook, vault, clock tower, conservatory, office, throne room. Obviously mechanarium or vestibule. How many mechanarium? That's mechanarium, boiler, security, aquarium. That's at least 4. 5, workshop. So I won't be able to get many items, but I can at least go through the doors in the mechanarium. So I'm going to take it. Okay, so it's just this one. With something in it, maybe. The lever. Yeah, we'll open the lever. Alright, so we have foundation. Let's go. I still haven't gone into the gym yet. I was hoping that I could get the other room. To turn off the light. I might have to. I mean, we'll go this way first. What special keys? Ooh, I have secret garden, which would be great here. And the prism key. If I can maybe save that for, like, we get cloister. Nice. That'd be good. And if I can open the other antechamber door. Although I think I'm gonna have to swap it around again. Ugh. So much dirt. No items. What's that one? Just give me the Nook and the office game. Like maybe throne room because I know that's connected to that other puzzle, but I want to get all of the pieces, you know. See what happens when we swap the king and the rook. Alright. Well, we might be able to up my allowance. If I can get quest bedroom. Maybe. Spare terrace would be great. Clock tower does have what we need in it, but I don't want to block. I want to get these other rooms if I can. And I guess I can check the gym for items. There's a key down here. Showroom. Yes, please. What do we got? Moon pendant. The master key. The chronograph. And the silver spoon. I've got 8 keys. I don't know if I really need the chronograph. Sorry, the master key. So I might go chronograph. I am going to go moon pendant for the next day. And then let's go silver spoon. We've still got... We'll have money. Cool. What do we got? Give me a good dead end room. Mail room? Sure. That'll help me tomorrow. Any items? It's usually something on the desk, maybe. No. It's okay. All right. Back to... I mean, we can take a quick look in the gym probably doesn't have much in it, to be honest. If I go via the foundation, we can have a look, but... Otherwise, I don't think I need to. Yeah, we've got silver key, prism key. I'm not going to use either of them. Getting cloister would be good, but we're probably not likely to get cloister here. And I can try to get cloister using the silver key. Courtyard. I mean, there is break room, but let's go courtyard. Okay, very nice. Another dig spot. Cat's in the cradle with a silver spoon, little boy blue, and the man in the moon. 2 extra gems. 2 keys. We got 10 and 10. Very nice. Alright. Oh, this next room has treasure in it. The clock tower definitely has it. And that'll help me tomorrow too. We still might get the nook, but I know the clock tower has the rook, and then we just need the office or the throne room. And I've got the mechanarium there if I want to go on the other rooms there, so I actually might take... Or, I guess we could do classroom and then try to redraw for something. How many redraws did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna risk it. We'll go classroom. Also, we still haven't found a room with a fireplace. Treasure? Where is it? There? Alright, well, we'll get money, maybe gems. Both? Alright. 25 and 3. Yeah. Okay. Give me some good rooms. Not those ones. secret passage would not get me secret passage could be good for getting cloister, because then cloister up there would be a really great place for it. But I can rewind to go back to secret passage if we don't get what I want. But I can't get like throne room or office from secret passage. So we will redraw again. Clock towers here. What does the drafting studio have? I forget. I kind of stopped noting down what was in them. We got 2 more redraws with this room. Pool. Okay, now I could use gems. I could use gems. But then I'm losing them. So I might take secret passage and then get cloister. And then I can use the prism key from cloister. Because cloister won't cost me anything. And we will obviously get some stuff. Cool. And then, okay, there's one security door, which I haven't dealt with them yet. What green rooms do I have and what ones don't I have? I think I can use a prism key here. That's fine. It's worth it to get the extra luck. They're giving me morning room even though I don't have... I didn't have the thing. That's good. I'm going to take morning room because we have cloister guard heading north. Although it is a security door. Otherwise, I could go patio. It'll spread gems to the conference room. And I can go back to the courtyard to go into that other room. So maybe let's do that. I feel a little luckier. Yeah, I'll go back now and do that. Hopefully I don't lose too many steps. What do we got? What do we got? Break room might give me the key card. Which would be really handy to have. So we will try break room. We get to do a little maths puzzle. Do I remember it? Let's see. We've got 12. And then 12 flipped is 21. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Tomorrow is Pokemon stream, right? I think that'll be the plan for tomorrow. I will be doing the schedule for next week after stream today at some point. All right, we have 14 plus 10 is 24. 24 flipped is 42. 42 minus 20 is 22. 22 divided by 11 is 2. All right, we got 20 minus 1 is 19. 19 flipped is 91. 91 minus 20 is 71? So it'd be 17. And the key card is here. Yes. Oh, that was so good. Love that for me. I'm not going to bother upping the rate of the security doors because it's too far away. And I got a lot of keys anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we can go north in here. All right. Oh, and I've got patio. I haven't even gone to the patio yet. I was like, oh no, that's gonna block me off. But let's do. I mean, clock tower we want as well. But bedroom, if I can get into the antechamber. We got time. Now, give me clock tower this next one. That'd be great. I mean, we do have the... We are getting more tomorrow rooms, so that makes sense. Another one. Treasure trove is very tempting as well, actually. I forget what chess piece is... Knight is in here, so I don't need that. I might... Well, I can rewind. I might redraw. I don't have many bedrooms, so that's not really good. Armory is also good. Especially for the shield. I'll take the armory. I wish you gave me the the other room. Experiment successful. There's technically a fireplace in here, and that's true. All right. The axe is here, but I don't know what I want to use it on, so I'm just gonna avoid taking that. I'm taking this for the star. Am I ever gonna buy that? Use the last axe? I don't know. Okay. I also want to make sure I have enough steps to like get back to the other room if I can. Oh. There's something in here. Is it the bedroom? I think it's the bedroom because that was not going off before. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I can go through this way, but I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Let's go here first. Okay, special keys. I've got... Silver key? A silver key would be good. It's the only one that I have. Let's do it. Passageway. Be great. That one's closed. That one... Let's go back this way. Ooh. Wait, no, I don't need the lab anymore. I don't need the lab. Let's go clock tower to get it. And then I just need... either the office... or the throne room. Those are the two that I know of. Now, could I get a pink lemonade on where you can draft the rules around drafting the throne room? Is it a specific angle? I can't remember. I mean, I might be more likely to get the office anyway. But let's grab the clock tower. No hidden keys down there. Nothing? Oh wait. Broken lever. There it is. The throne room can't be rotated. You always draft it facing the throne and with the doors to the left and... Right, okay, so... essentially, I could get it here. I guess. I don't know if you can get it like along, depending on which way you're facing. If I'm facing towards these ones, I could probably get it with the back against it. But I could essentially get it there. So maybe we do some re-rolling if I need to. Also, yeah, okay. I'm assuming it just can't be that like the doors in the throne room can't be up against like the sides of the house. Okay, we're gonna redraw. That's just like really shit anyway. That's pretty shit too. I mean, we could... use the night shield for that one, but the dark room again. I know we're using up gems. The lab, give me the office. I could, by the way. I have the laundry, so we could try to swap stuff, but I'm also running out of steps. She called it. What did you... Wait, what did I call? I could go foyer and then... Oh, you said you called... I don't know what I said. Okay, how many gems the foyer is. I'm gonna take it. Or I could take... I could redraw. Chamber of Mirrors. If I had more steps, Chamber of Mirrors, but... I do have 10 keys. I can take it. Maybe not the best room, but... I guess we risk it. Pool. And we get the chest in there. Is this one locked? No. Casino. I'm running out of gems. Just give me the office. I guess I could take terrace. I mean, we already have the benefit from it, but we might get something out here. I just don't want to spend any gems. There's more gems in here. Is this one? That one's locked, okay. But we do have the lockpick. That's alright. We'll go terrace because it's a dead end anyway. That's fine. And then we'll check the pool door. It's okay. Oh, car keys. Okay. We do have the garage. I am getting very concerned about my steps though. I need gems, not keys. I mean, keys are good for the vestibule, I guess. Throne room. Okay. Okay. Cool. I have enough gems as well. I'm gonna take it. But I am running out of steps. I'm gonna need to get, you know, the kitchen or the dining room or something. Coin person. Welcome in, Marius. How you doing? Okay. So, I can open this. I don't need to, but I will. So you guys said that one of the riddles is related to this room. Let me find said riddle. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. So, I don't know if... this is the only room involved, but I'm gonna guess probably not. I guess I'll pink lemonade that. Does this riddle involve other rooms as well? Yeah. I'm guessing like whatever we need, like obviously ready is the throne is like the last part, so we have to come here last. So we probably have to do something in regards to a scepter, a stone, and a crown, and then maybe come back to this room. So I don't think I'm going to need... I don't think I'm going to be able to do this today. Whatever this is. Okay, give me dining room or... I guess commissary. Maybe I can buy gems. We might be able to link up to the mechanarium as well, by the way. Okay. Oh, there's food in... there's food in here! Thank you, game. And obviously everything's on sale, so... that'll be like $4 for the bananas. And I have the silver spoon. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better now. Feeling a bit better. We're at 45 steps. We're getting gems. Let's just buy all these gems and then... I guess we can buy the keys. Let's just buy everything. Okay, I'm feeling a little better now. I don't want the utility one because it's a dead end. I guess we can take the rumpus room and then I can use my redraws to try to connect up to the mechanarium. This one costs less. Especially since you're going to have a 24-hour stream today. No. I know you guys would love 24 hours of blueprints. Oh, shoes. But I don't have it in me for 24 hours of stream. Okay. I mean, it costs 3, but I might use that many on, you know, like redrawing and stuff. So I'm gonna take the rotunda. You know what I totally forgot today. Totally forgot to get blue rooms on rank 8. It's fine. My focus is on getting the chess piece puzzle pieces Anyway, totally spaced on that. Oh, right, yeah. Totally forgot. Let's move this around one more just so it links up the rooms. I don't have 24 hours in me either. I'm perilously close to dozing off right now as it is. Okay. Now, there's the rooms up there near the vestibule, but I'm like, do I need to go up there? Maybe we can, if I have enough steps. Maybe. There's also the garage as well with the car, which, I mean, I could go via outside rather than trying to walk all the way there. Although it's really not that far, to be honest. So maybe we do that to get outside. Ethan! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Vito, thank you for the redeems. Thank you. Rach as well. I did see when I was getting ready this morning. I was lurking. I saw you guys started Resident Evil 5. How was it? How did we go? Thank you for the raid, Rach. You guys won for ages. It is late. It is already 5 o'clock for me. You're just ending now? Thank you for the double raid. I appreciate it. You're new here, Vito? Yeah. Where did you guys get up to in Resi 5? It's been a little while since I played it. But I did play it with Kieran on stream, and I hope you guys kept doing the come on part of the game. We got carried away with the fun. It was a blast. Yeah, nice. Blueprints is going good. I feel like I'm pretty late game, so if anyone is like avoiding spoilers, I think I'm pretty late game. So I totally understand if you need to dip. But yeah, I feel like I've made some progress today, which is always nice. And I'm about to hopefully, fingers crossed, solve a puzzle that I've been working on today. Come on, Chris, come on. I need an egg. Yeah, so right now, if anyone has played the game before, so I've done the chess piece puzzle ages ago. I've currently got Mantle of the Night. However, there's a clue in a book, and I hope I know what to do. But I have all the pieces now. I just need to go back to that room. And thankfully, I think I have enough steps, but we will see. Also, Ethan and Rach, if you need to go get some rest, get some food, or just like unwind after stream because you guys have been streaming for so long, please go look after yourself. But I appreciate you guys bringing everyone here. I will take care of them until I need to finish because it's getting late for me too. Yes, Trial. Get some dang food, yeah. But yeah. We're going through here. And then I'm gonna put a room here. Let's see what we can get. It's locked. It's fine, I've got like a lot of keys. Freezer means I don't have a lot for the freezer. This would not be a good time for the freezer. Maybe I just take the kennel. We can pat the puppies. And if I can, we could try to get the freezer up the top there or something. After going to the laundry room. I'll just take the kennel. It's fine. Where's the puppy? You being good puppies? They're always good puppies. where there's some money here. Cool. And there's a dirt pile. I got a turnip. Awesome. Sweet. Even better. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get like food, but I think we're fine now with 53 steps. So I have all the rooms now. If we go, is it? Well, I do want to go via the garage because we do have the garage. We have the car key, don't I? I do. So we'll go by the garage and then we can go outside from there because it's powered. And then go where I need to go. We want to go security. And I got the shoes as well. I forgot that I had the shoes. Okay, well, it's not very helpful for me now, but cool. Too many items. So we go this way. I also have the key card, so if I want to go back up via the foundation, I can do that, just so I know. Otherwise, we can go via the garage. And before I do this puzzle, I'll take a photo of my map so I can, like, I know where to put everything. But I hope I'm right on what I have to do here. I hope so. We need to replace the... Is it replace the king with the rook? Something like that. The shoes are working well. I'm going so fast. Okay. It's time. Let's take my photo. And then I need my notes as well for the what is what. Okay. So we'll place everything but the king and the... Oh, let me look at the note. Let us see what it says. It says, swap the king with the rook. Okay, so we'll set everything up and swap the king with the rook. I don't know if I need... I guess we... Yeah, we... Do we swap both of them or just one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So, pawn can be the den, right? Yeah, the den. So we have a den. Which is here. Yes. The knight can be security, observatory, treasure trove, or armory. Armory is in the top right, so that's easy to remember. There we go. The bishop. A rumpus room or the attic. We have both of them. Attic is third from the middle at the bottom. Cool. The queen is the study. I know that one. And then we want to swap these two. So swap the king with the rook. So the rook needs to go where the king is. The king Can go where the throne room is. Throne room is column 1, rank 7. This one? Right? That's 7. Okay, and then I guess king goes where the rook goes. And the rook... Clock tower is one that I have. I didn't get any of the others. We didn't get the nook. Clock tower is 2 under the antechamber, so it's there. Nothing happened. What about I get rid of these ones? Okay. I'm gonna pick lemonade. Is it possible for me to do this puzzle right now with what I've currently got? Just yes or no? Because I mean, this was testing a lot to try to try this theory. Yes. Okay, that's good. So it's not a waste. It's not a waste. Was bishop? Yeah. Trial, why are you going, Is that it? You're not, I mean, everyone's saying yes. This isn't how chess works. Solve is a strong, okay. If I... Okay. My next pink lemonade is... Will I mess things up if I do this so that I can, like, change my, change, like, Mantle of the Night? I don't know if I need to put, like, them in the correct spot first. Yes, I will mess things up if I do that. Wait, no. No, it will not mess it up. Do I need to do... And I'll pink lemonade. Do I need to do that first? Do I need to set it up and open them up first before I can continue this? That was yes to random. Okay. So I do need to do that. Okay. but I can't interact with this anymore. Okay, so it's not that. Hey Sky, welcome in. What did we learn this stream? I figured out all of the other letters in this puzzle. I don't know what it means, but I figured them out. What else? I feel like we've done some stuff, but okay, so it says replace, swap the king with the rook. And I'm gonna pick lemonade, and this is kind of probably like, let me know if this is what the puzzle means. Does it mean that I have to choose the king as my power, and then do I have to do this again and then choose the rook as my power after that? Because that's a way that you can replace the king with the rook. I don't know any other way that I could possibly do that not in this room anyway. Maybe. So I have to change Mantle of the Night, so I can't get the armory. I mean, that's fine. We can always do it again. And I honestly, unless the axe is in there, unless I went and used the axe now. I did find some new blue memos, yeah. Yeah, I got some stuff there. Either things that I knew or things that I didn't know. Hey Zosh, welcome in. Yes, wait, I'm confused. Why are you confused? So this is going to be like, we have to essentially do this chess piece puzzle a few times, which, like, it's not that difficult to do generally. But yeah, so I have to take the king and then swap it with the rook in terms of the, like, you know, these abilities. What does the king do again? That is the king, yeah. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's kind of cool to try out, I guess. Okay, what I might do I can use, there's an axe in the armory right now. There's an axe in there. And so if I change this, then I'm not going to be able to get, you know, Mantle of the, oh wait. No, but I've already got the armory here. So I'm kind of like, should I go and use that and just get it out of the way? Because I know we only get 3. I have 1 more to use. So maybe I go do that and then we come back and then change this. I mean, the armory is helpful anyway, so like maybe I wanted to get in the future. But I don't know, maybe we use it on the throne room because the throne room is very expensive. And I know this room is related to a different puzzle, obviously, so I'm going to need it in the future. And sometimes, there's been a few times where I haven't enough gems for it. I'll pink lemonade. Do you guys think throne room is a good room to use the axe on? Especially because it's commonplace for me. Even if I don't, like, it's a decent layout, like, for the room as well. Because of the 3 doors. And it's commonplace now. It's not a bad choice, yeah. Do I have enough steps though? So to get out of here, it'll be a couple. Once I'm in the house though, I could, well, if I go either, if I go foundation, it's then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think if I go via the foundation, I should have plenty of steps to do that and come back. You think it's a good room to use it on? Used it yourself, yeah. I'm not going to bother with these rooms, like, and it's not on rank 8, so it doesn't matter anyway. And it's like, well, maybe we could, I don't know, get the freezer or something, but I do want to make sure that I can change this one. Hang on. I know there's a shortcut through here where I am. Can I easily, and this is pink lemonade, can I easily get to the basement from here, or is it a bit tricky? It's not going to take the room away from you, just so you don't have to waste a bunch of steps. Wait, what do you mean? It won't take the room off the board. Huh? Like right now? I'm confused. There's a tunnel next to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember where the tunnel went though. Oh. Oh yeah. If you change your chess piece power, the armory will not be removed from your mansion. That's true. I can change it right now. Yeah, it's right there. True. It's not gonna just like disappear. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, so I will just confirm. Pink lemonade. For this puzzle, I need to take Banner of the King, yes? To start with. This is the right thing to do. And obviously the next time we got to take the rook, but... Yes, okay. Man, it'd be tricky figuring, like, it is very helpful like being able to confirm if things are correct or not. It'd be tricky like playing this part, you know, when maybe the game first came out and it's like trying to figure stuff out without actually knowing or being able to look it up, just to confirm if your theory is right. Okay. Yes. You've accepted a banner of the king. There it is. All right, we are gonna go through the tunnel back into the house. Maybe we can get these rooms and maybe try to get the freezer or something. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt to try. But does this take me to a convenient spot down here? This is not a convenient spot. You know why this is bad? Well, I can't go that way because it's full of water. I can move the thing, but if I move this, then if I try to come back, I won't be able to get through, right? Is that, oh, pink lemonade, is that correct? Because I pushed it all the way through. Or is there like a shortcut that makes it okay? I'm forgetting. It was tough. I finished the game with 300 days plus. Yeah, wow. I mean, I got enough steps to go back to the armory, so that's okay. I'm just thinking, because like normally when I come through here, I come through that way. Right? And this takes me through to here. You know, I'm just gonna go the other way. I like having it like this, and I know we're wasting more steps, but whatever. Unless you guys know of an easier way, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, good trial. See, I couldn't remember either. I was like, I know there's a tunnel here, but I can't remember if it's an annoying one or not. That's fine. We got the shoes as well. The boat at the reservoir is at the right... If the boat is at the right level, it's fine, but yeah. That's okay. We'll go down here. And then go to the foundation, because I can save some steps that way. And then... yeah, try to get those last two rooms. And then decide where I want to end the day. We've got the planetarium if I want to end it there. I could also end it in the break room, so we have the key card for the next day, which is really handy. My stars are at 47, although we will gain 1 because of the morning star. That would take me to 50 otherwise. We'll see. And yeah, maybe try to get the freezer. Maybe, yeah, add on to... my stuff for the next day. Oh, I need to press the button. Oops. You're over 7 hours. Are you going to play one more day? No. Definitely not. It's already like, it's 5:30. Oh my gosh. Which way am I going? It doesn't really matter, I guess. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same number. That's fine. And they're both. I've got to go via the vestibule either way. Don't remind her, Valen. I remember anyway. All right. If we can get quest bedroom, that'd be nice too. Because I could go to the other side. I don't really need food at this point. So I don't really need a key, do I? I'll redraw. We don't have many gems left. I didn't have the thing. Hallway. Well, that's a bit closer for the antechamber, I guess. It doesn't cost anything. Now the office shows up. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check the conference room. There'd be a bunch of food in there. And maybe other stuff. It's 13 steps. $25. That's plenty. We can go and check, because if I can get the freezer... Well, I mean, I might be using gems to try to get the freezer anyway, but I mean, saving the money for the next day... Oh, what am I forgetting? The armory. Jeez, why was I coming back here anyway? Before we do that... Armory, yeah. Almost forgot. Jeez. There's just so much going on in this game. Okay. Now. I forget where the throne room is. It is found floor plan. Throne room. Yeah, normally 5, so... And now that it's commonplace, like... Makes sense to use it. Let's do it. Would you like to permanently axe this full plan's gem cost? Yes, throne room. That's my last one. That's it. It's done. So we did throne room, passageway, and there was another expensive one. The Trophy room. There we go. Done. Okay, I'm going to go back to the conference room. We have enough steps. It'll be fine. Just in case, you know, I want to save stuff for if I can get the freezer. Although I have used a bunch of stuff. Okay, secret garden, foundation. The gym. Did I ever go into the gym? I think I did. Den, workshop, conference room. Now, there's gems in here. Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of food. Which isn't gonna... And we have the silver spoon, so we're gonna get a decent amount. Easy. 73 steps. Okay. Well, hopefully it shows up like right away and I can get the freezer and save my gems. Before I go back, can you guys think of anything else? And I'll pink lemonade this. Anything else that I can really do before the end of the day? But I think that's it, really. I'm tired. It's like the day just started. Yes, you should hydrate. Mm. You can do something to improve your chance of getting in the freezer. You're right. I assume you're talking about the observatory because there is Draxus in there that I avoided. And now that I've got heaps of steps, I can afford to go over here. I don't think I've ever gotten Draxus here. There we go. I can't think of anything else, but I did update my notes for next stream. Thank you, Trial. Okay. I could also... Laundry. I could either swap my keys with my gems or swap my coins with my gems. I forget how much it is though, so let's have a look. It's definitely worth doing that. If we get the freezer. That is, of course. So it costs 5. So it's better to do that because then I can get 20 gems. Oh, you already did it and I didn't see. I'm not sure what else. If it's neither of these things, I guess you can pink lemonade what it would be. Hopefully the room isn't locked. Well, I'm not going to swap the keys. And there's a key in the hallway up there, which I didn't take. But no, it's better to swap the coins with the gems, because that way we get 20. Because it costs 5. And I mean, we might need to use some gems to get the freezer, but... There we go. Cool. We want to go up this way. And then I guess, yeah, Rotunda. I got plenty of keys for the vestibule as well. I'm glad I remembered that. Although... Technically you can go around this way, but I've got enough keys for today. So either freezer or get the quest bedroom. That would be it, I think. real quick. I also have a suggestion for getting the freezer. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I feel like, well, I've done observatory, laundry room. Your laundry room is powered, right? You could turn all your keys into it is powered. As long as yeah, I mean, as long as I can still get, if I don't need to go via the vestibule, because there's the key in the hallway which I didn't grab. Did you use Banner of the King? I only got it just today, so I have not I don't know how to use it. Can I use Banner of the King? What color room is the freezer? It's a blue room. Okay. This will be great for getting blue rooms on rank 8 as well, actually. Okay, well, we will take blue. And then I guess we could go laundry again and change. So my keys for dice. I think this is going to give me a pretty good chance of getting it. But then I didn't pick up the key here in case this is locked. But I have to go via the antechamber then. So I'd have to go... And I'm avoiding vestibule. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. So I just need to go that way rather than up that way. And I've got plenty of steps, so that's fine. Let's have a look. Be fun if I get it literally on like the first, the first one. Okay, it's cost 5, so I can't afford it. Die cleaning. Exchange all of your dice with all your keys. Yeah, let's do that. Good thinking, Valen. I forgot about this one because I don't normally get the laundry powered. It's 14 dice. I think we can get freezer today. This means I don't need to use my gems. I don't need to use gems to redraw. We'll go this way. Avoiding the vestibule just in case. And yeah, I didn't go into hallway. Didn't grab that key, so that has worked out very well for me. I didn't get quest bedroom. Grab the key. And let's see, what do we get? I hope you can get freeze. I've seen this game pull some real bullshit. Alright, let's see. Come on, free. Second try. Second try. Here we go. I won't have many coins for tomorrow, but we have 20 gems for tomorrow. So, yeah. Very good. I can't take any of that. That's fine. That's okay. Now, where do I want to end the day? Do I want key card for tomorrow, or do I want more stars? I'm thinking maybe key card. I don't normally take it, but it is really handy to have. And it's really great if you, for some reason, like, you get blocked off from progressing, so then I can go via the foundation then. Yeah, I don't think we need... I think I'm gonna go break room. And it's close by. Well, we'll have a lot of gems for next time. And it'd be interesting using, yeah, Banner of the King, like, at the start of a day. It's kind of nice that you don't have to use it right away, I guess. You always take break room. Keycard is just too handy. It's so handy. I do tend to end in planetarium because the stars are good too, but we got Morning Star today. I've also got the moon pendant, so we will keep 2 items for the next day. And maybe since we have Banner of the King, what I might do is maybe we hold on to it to try to get blue rooms on rank 8, because we're more likely to get blue rooms if I set it to that. Although that could be bad for like early on. So maybe like if I can hold off using it, maybe I wait. I don't know, we'll see how that works. I forgot to use it a lot, except for the one time I really needed it. I remembered. Watch it, moon pendant, keycard, and treasure map. Oh my god. I hope it keeps the night shield is good. Morning star is nice. Obviously, chronograph. Yeah, other ones can be useful, but metal detector, lockpick. Yeah, at least we got an additional 5 coins for tomorrow, and 20 gems is neat. That worked out well. But yeah, so like next time, either we can do the chess piece puzzle again and replace it with the rook, which is what I'm, you know, seems to be it, and see what happens there. Or, yeah, try to use the Banner of the King ability to get more blue rooms on rank 8. But I mean, we got through some stuff today. Oh, I want to do more experiments as well. But now that I've updated the experiment options, it should be better to do now. So we got a couple of things going on. But yeah, I think ending it here is a good choice. In the break room, so we'll have keycard, plenty of gems. I wish I could keep my dice. So we have 13 dice. But that's okay. Not bad progress today. And I finally used the last axe. So trophy room, we can like easily take it now whenever. Don't need to worry about gem cost. And it's a pretty decent like layout room. Obviously you can open... I didn't grab the blue crown. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh well. It's fine. Save and quit. But yeah, there we go. That was what, like, was it 2 days today? We did day 70 and day 71. So we'll start day 72 next time. Not save and continue. I know you guys would like that, but it's getting late. But yeah, there's still a couple of puzzles going on that I need to think about. I will try to think about them off stream. Only 2 days. I know, I'm terrible. But we did get we got a bunch of blue memos. Got to run experiments. I got to figure out the anagram of denoted inverse, but it sounds like there's more clues later on. There's the shrine riddle related to the throne room. The chess piece puzzle, but we're working on that. So I think maybe blue rooms on rank 8 might be like, maybe we'll try to speed run it next time. But Banner of the King could be really helpful for that, right? So maybe we wait. Maybe we wait to change those. A lot of progress today. Yeah. What about on stream? No. I mean, I can think about on stream as well, but it's the kind of thing that's really handy to just kind of like, you know, think about in your spare time. Some things have clicked while I've been off stream. I'm like, oh, that's that. Yeah, good progress. Getting into the weeds of the last part of the game. So I'm definitely late game, am I now? Am I finally late game? On stream is always better because we're here. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not always on stream, so, as much as you would like me to be. Always playing the game. 6 months of playing this. Not 6 months. Probably like 2 or 3. Finally in the last 1/3 of the game. Yeah, okay. It feels like it. This part definitely feels slower than the other parts, but I think it's just because the puzzles are more obscure. Right? So it's not as obvious as to what you need to do. All right. Anyway, that was some good progress today. But I am going to wrap it up here. This was day 25 playing the game. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, that's going to be it from me today. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.